Hello, I am here. I've turned up my microphone a little bit as well. I don't know if I've turned it up very much, but if I turned it up any more, it starts to be able to pick up things that even the human ears could not hear. So yeah. I don't know how the sound is of the game, because there's no music on this screen, but I had to start it on this screen, because otherwise the game is just like, nah, we're firing right in. It's like, I'm not ready for you to fire right in. Well, you're here? I am indeed. So hello, Ridley, Pyro, Griff, Guinea Lottie, and anyone else who might be here. I think we'll play it in English, that seems for the best. Right. So I'm just gonna quickly... Now that's really quiet, isn't it? I think it can be turned up there. Okay. Well, you hardly hear it because it wasn't really on that screen. Is this still really quiet? It shouldn't be. This should be fine. This should be absolutely fine. That sounds good. Yeah, it should. Yeah, I was like, hold up. Also, I didn't realize I could have just left it on that screen. Okay, then it's my fault you were sitting in silence for 10 minutes, but... Oh, doesn't that make it more rewarding when the stream finally begins? Do you feel welcomed to the world of Pokemon? Because I don't know if I do. Professor Sycamore always weirded me out. It's a solid choice to start with, though. I have changed my follower goal. I've updated it because we couldn't think of anything else, and this came up in yesterday's stream. But that's not important. What's important is what we're doing today, but I'm not sure if I should explain that properly and fully until we've picked our starter. Gosh, I think I'm more this one. Which of these 3 skin colors do you have? All of the skin colors are encompassed here. I decided I want to go with Charlotte for this one. Because X and Y allow nicknames. And as a result, I can go by Charlotte formally but have all of my friends call me Lottie, just like real life. And I think that's cute. Man, you know it sucks when I was trying to pick the one with the brownest hair. Like, I don't know if that's right anymore. Not quite used to it yet. Oh my god, I remember getting this game. I got it on release day because the entire world was excited about this. This was the first worldwide release Pokemon game. One of the first worldwide release games. Which is crazy to think about, given that it's only 10 years old. How did that happen? But yeah, no, I remember my dad being really difficult about it because he was like, oh, actually, on the way back, I want to stop by the graveyard. And it's like, why do you have to be this way? 10 years? Yeah, it came out in 2013. And so it took us like 2 extra hours to finally get home with it. And then when we got home, it turned out you needed an SD card in your 3DS in order to play it, and I didn't have one. So we had to go right back outside again. And then we finally got back, I could finally play it, and oh my god, seeing that fletchling on that opening screen is something that's gonna stick with me forever. Wii U. The Wii U is 10 years old, are you kidding? That doesn't feel right. Alright. Feels like the Switch is simultaneously really new and has been around for forever. Man, do you remember all those weird lines everyone had around them on the 3DS? Things are wild back then. Is it ever explained why Professor Sycamore knows my ID and blood type, even though he's never met me? I feel like it's not. Did you enjoy Route 1? I'll never understand why they did that. I don't get the point of that Route 1. I don't understand it. But the music in this game is top tier. It's just... it captures the joyous themes that they were going with. You cannot call me Lady C or Lil C. Or... you certainly can't call me Seekins. Pyder, you gotta let that go. That happened forever ago. Lil Lottie. I was just gonna go with Lottie. I always just took Lil C. I thought it might be cute if I'm formerly Charlotte, but... I love how they're like, oh, I think we'll get to know each other better if we call each other by nicknames. It's like, great, call me Lottie. I'm not gonna call any of you by nicknames. Deal with it, Shauna. Sorry, Trevs. Alright, pick a starter. I don't know if the starter matters. There is an optimal choice, I think, personally though. I'm not even gonna put up a poll. It's that irrelevant to me. Basically, if there's any element of agreement whatsoever, we'll go with that. Well, yeah, just take one. What about this time? Why bother? Chespin? Do we have any agreement on Yep, okay, cool. Sounds good to me. Personally, I think this is... it's not the best option, it's the second best. But to give your Pokemon a nickname, sure. But the issue is that this is not going to... See, he needs to get his eyes checked, because this is not actually a Chespin. It's a Kecleon in disguise, so what we need is actually a nickname for a Kecleon. And if you could give me one, that'd be great. Camo? George? I get Camo, I don't get George. George? After Boy Jo- oh, okay. John Cena? Oh man. John Cena for a Kecleon is like the best. John Cena? You can't see me? Alright. That's a good one. Yeah. It's nickname John Cena. That as a screenshot makes it look like I've decided I want them to call me John Cena, and now I'm realizing that I messed up by just going with the simple, boring Lottie. I could have had them call me whatever I wanted. That sounds great, Trevor. That sounds great, Tierno. So everyone, what are the happenings? I will explain in... well, whenever they give me control again. Okay. Save. And then immediately, as soon as we get our starter, we realize that it was actually, if I'm quick, I was not quick on the draw. We realized that it was actually wrong. Oh, is this in the right folder? Oh my goodness, I'm so amazing. And we decide to instantly trade it for a Kecleon from our good friend. And the reason for this is that you can't edit the starters in this game. So It's Kecleon time. And the main issue with this is I don't actually know Kecleon's level 1 move pool, so whoops, we'll be there in a second. On Gen 6. But the only important move here is Synchronoise. So we're going to have Synchronoise, oh goodness, Scratch, which we can't use, Tail Whip, and Lick. Ooh. And there we go, that's our Kecleon, that's John Cena. Sorry, Chessman. I'm really sorry. Okay. And now, let's get into what we're actually doing here. I call him the camouflage Pokemon? That's exactly why he's called John Cena. This game... Well, let's ignore this game for a second, right? What happened to the aspect ratio? What happened? Why is the screen all messed up? Shoot, hold up, I need to... What happened? Howdy, Owen. I need to fix the mistakes of God. Oh man, what went wrong? And then I want... And... Very confused about that. And the bottom screen as well also went wrong. Very wrong, very wrong. Sorry, I'll be with you in a second. I have absolutely no idea what just caught fire there. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I have absolutely no explanation for that. That was very strange. That should be everything fixed now, though. Fix the mistakes of God, even you can't fix Trophius. I applied for a job at a Pokemon store and I really hope I get it. I hope you get it too, that sounds awesome. So Synchronoise is what we're dealing with here today. Kecleon gets it at level 1, which is absolutely fantastic because, well, this is a bloody weird move. Using an odd shockwave, the user inflicts damage on any Pokemon of the same type in the area around it. Despite being a psychic move, it only works on Pokemon that share a type with you. This move is hot trash. It's learned by about 5 things. But because Kecleon gets it, this might be possible. Because Kecleon's ability changes its type when it's hit with a move. Meaning that Synchronoise can then hit anything that is of Kecleon's new type. And that's what we're doing here today. We're gonna try and beat Pokemon X using only Synchronoise to damage. We can't use only Synchronoise like we could, like with Present and Metronome we used only those moves. Here I have to be able to status moves, I have to be. Because otherwise it's simply not possible to ever deal with dark types. Because it's a psychic move. Can Umbreon learn Synchronoise? Oh, and not only can Umbreon learn Synchronoise, I think Umbreon is mandatory for this team, and I cannot wait to explain why. Let's just get right into this. So this is why I didn't know if the starter mattered or not, because depending on Shauna's Pokemon, affect whether or not she'll use a stab move. And if she doesn't use a stab move, we can't hit with Synchronoise. You see the issue here. Also, Kecleon's special attack is like 50. So this is our only thing for the first 2 gyms, and we just have to deal. So let's just see how this goes. So far it's going great. Please, I know you have bubble! It's faster than me as well. So I just have to... I know she has bubble on this. I looked it up in advance. Does it? Yep. But she wouldn't normally use it, so I wonder if her AI simply doesn't care. But it does have bubble, I promise. I checked. But I wonder if she won't use it because you're supposed to always have a Pokemon that resists it here. That didn't even occur to me. Hey! Welcome to the run. Well, John Cena managed to win his first fight. I'm proud of him for that. We did it, guys. We achieved something. You're very brave to try this? No, I'm very stupid, and I feel like it needs to be completely and totally understood that there's nothing brave or honourable about this. I was lucky, otherwise you would have been stuck with normal again. If you lose that fight, I think it's fine though. So, I'm not too stressed about it. I didn't even check. You're male, right? Yeah, okay. Because we need a male Kecleon, otherwise this run is dead in the water. Because only male Pokemon can pass. I want to play this game again now. This game is so much better than I remembered it being. Like, oh my goodness. So I tested out the starting bit. I didn't test it with a Kecleon, I tested it out to make sure I could pick it up on the recording and stuff. I don't know why the aspect ratio decided it was just going to change repeatedly. On my Nintendo 3DS. But, is you and Chespin ready for the journey? Mom! Mom, I'm so sorry. It's not a Chespin. Yes, I know how to look at a map, mother. I'm Bizzle again. Do I have access to... I got Pokemon ME. I got Super Training. I mean... I don't want the I just wanted to have it on the bottom screen. No, I just want to... No... I have so many Can I just ignore it? Right, okay. I just wanted it on the bottom screen. I just wanted something more interesting than the PSS, okay? That finger's gonna bug me until the end of time, but I refuse to give in. I just wanted access to my EVs. I don't need Pokeballs. You can buy them, but I don't have anything I want to catch right away, so it's irrelevant. It occurs to me the potions are kind of irrelevant too, huh? Wild. Yeah, Pokeballs would actually be a better use of my time. We don't have anything we want to catch right away, but we do have some things we want to catch soon-ish, so... Yeah, I'll just get 10. God, you can afford 10 Pokeballs and 5 potions. It's probably just like what you're supposed to do. Consider this a game of fortitude. Can I resist tapping on that button? I wonder if it'll be an adamant Pidgey. Whoa, that's wild. Yeah, for anyone who didn't know, the first encounter is always 2 steps into the grass and is always a level 3 female adamant Pidgey. It is always exactly the same Pidgey every single time. I don't know why. It really screws over Nuzlocke runs, quite frankly. You're getting a Pidgey and you're liking it. Welcome to Super Training! Stupid capture mechanics. But the one thing I'm thinking about here is that there's nothing that learns Synchronoise. The next Pokemon that learns Synchronoise that's available in the wild is Psyduck, and it only gets it through breeding. And that is a while away. That is a whole gym battle away. So, I will not be allowing items in battle, because I hate myself. But I will be allowing the experience share, because, oh good god, can you imagine? This will be a lot less painful than present as a result, because we'll actually just get experience on all of our Pokemon. But I have to save pretty much before every single trainer, because if we're ever forced to use an attacking move that's not synchronized, we have to reset. Or specifically, I said before that I was only allowing Synchronize is my only way of dealing damage. That means I am not allowed to inflict Confusion, Poison, Burn, or Leech Seed, or anything like them. The only way I can inflict damage on an opponent is with Synchronize. However, they can harm themselves with Recoil. That's not a reset. But yeah, be prepared to save before every single trainer. Because, oh good god, something could go wrong. Here's some harsh rolls. These are less harsh than my previous rolls. Come on, John Cena. Yeah, another thing is that we only have 10 PP on Synchronize. And John Cena is not good enough to be able to knock things out in one go. So prepare for a lot of trips back to the Pokemon Center. It just occurred to me that catching things is going to be awful. Somehow that didn't even cross my mind before. Feint attack, good for you, but there's actually no reason in you ever having that, so thank you, man. Alright, Shauna. Well, actually, that makes it easier. She'll heal them whenever I want her to. I didn't think about that. Is that a Pokeball? Okay, I'm losing it, clearly. Because it was a flower. No, it's a Pokeball! Okay, no. Game is absolutely gaslighting me right now. I don't know my way around Sandalwood Forest. At all. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. Because if there's anyone in here with a Scatterbug, I don't think I can hurt those. Panpour. Shoot. Is this good? I think Panpour is good. I think it's Panpour and Pansage are the only two things in here I would actually care about catching. Let me check. Yeah. Panpour is one of the only Pokemon that learns Taunt by level up, and that might be important at some point. So we actually do want to catch this if we can. Literally 3D Forbidden Forest. Grind this game sounds horrifically tedious. It won't be, because with the experience share we won't need to grind. Like, it should be fine. I can't weaken things though. Thank God, to be quite honest. Yeah, Panpour is one of the only Pokemon to learn Taunt by level up. If you're ever ready, you can traverse Sandalwood. Okay, I didn't know that they were actually like the same. And Pan Sage learns Torment. Taunt and Torment completely shut down a lot of opponents, and can help me out with actually getting them to hit me with the right moves. They don't let them to level 25, so it's very much a... This is a gun for the mantle, okay? But it's on the mantle. I do need a nickname for this Panthor, though. In the event that we ever have to whip out this monkey. By the way, this run's gonna get funky. We are gonna use Pokemon you've never thought of, moves you forgot existed, because they're the only way to hit things with Synchronoise. This run's gonna be very strange. Soggy Monkey? Okay, but only if we name Pansage something similar. To add on to the trend, by the way, of Pansear being like the worst one, it doesn't get anything like these moves. It doesn't get Taunt or Torment. It just gets something like Scratch. Like, it just gets something bizarre as the equivalent. Actually, we'll save because I don't want to lose Soggy Monkey. Seriously, expect me to save, like, all the time. This is gonna be a bit miserable. This is weird. Right, that didn't exist though. Also, look, it's a paralyzed heal for the first time. Save the game if you can't save yourself. I definitely can't save myself. Let's powder this punk. Scatterbug! Does Kekmon fall on its face every time you send it out? Anyway, yeah. Oh my god, the aspect ratio went back! Why is it doing that? If it does this like every time, I don't know what to do with my life. Crazy stuff. Yeah, okay, so we can't fight that child. That child cannot be caught. That cannot be fought. If there's too many people in here with Scatterbug, by the way, we just lose. Like, we're just done. And I'm okay with that. Oh, I'm cropping the wrong thing right now. Oops. I shouldn't need to crop anything. I don't really know what's going on here. Man. I see the divide, but oh. Okay. Oh, let's get rid of that. No, that's not it. Oh my god, this is awful. Can this please not be an issue? You just don't expect such issues to be on your official 3DS Nintendo console. So it can't be caught. Well, you know what I meant. It's fine. Uh-oh. Got lost. Okay, so avoid that child. I wonder if Sean will give me a paralyzed heal. It'd be wild if so. Damn, that's wild. I would make a counter for Oh, why does he turn? Okay. I think we're safe for a little bit longer. Literally never heard of that move, I had to look it up. Yeah, the amount of people who, when I was talking about this, were like, why are you pronouncing Synchronoise so weirdly? And it's like, no. No, I didn't know that, Griff, genuinely. Otherwise I would have known my way through it. Yeah, welcome in, I only fish. This thing's not useful to me. There's nothing to gain from Pikachu. Actually, I guess Thunder Wave, Charm... Yeah, okay, there was stuff to gain from Pikachu. Do you need Pokeballs? Will you give me some? New knowledge obtained? Yeah, thank you. Per Pikachu. Don't feel bad for the Pikachu, okay? We've used... If she has a Scatterbug, we're done. A shock? That sounds like a Pikachu to me. Oh, Anna. Absolutely wild that, like, Scatterbug walls us completely and totally. Anna the Savior. Yeah, hit me with Thundershock, please. No. No, no, no. Ah, Kecleon, if only you were fast. So I didn't just need to spam Synchronoise. There we go. Thankfully, I know Pikachu doesn't get Quick Attack at this low level, so we are now just an Electric type for the rest of the battle. Would have laughed so hard. Hey, look, right, Scatterbug is the devil, okay? Now, one thing I'm slightly terrified is that the first gem is Bug. I don't know if we can avoid all the Scatterbugs in it. I genuinely don't. I've done some research. That's wild, 2 levels. I've done some research, right? And if this game is possible, it's the only game that is possible. With Synchronoise. So, there's at least that. Because you do need Psyduck access. I think. But you don't... You don't, but you do. Maybe actually. I was learning about Color Change the first time today. Color Change is such a cool ability, like, honestly. Pokemon's type becomes the type of the move used on it. It's actually awesome. Never used Kecleon? Yeah, I don't blame you. Try and guess what Kecleon's base stats look like, and then look it up, and you'll be like, what? Kecleon is so weird. You have some more Pokemon? Yeah, Shauna, you were there when I caught Soggy Monkey. Okay. If I can fight you, I want to. Like, I need to get as much experience as possible. For obvious reasons, right? Weedle has Poison Sting. Okay. Okay. We got something here. Also, we're probably faster than Weedle. God, I wish Kecleon had, like, Scary Face or something. Being able to slow down opponents would be really nice. God, poison me. Poison me. Poison me. Okay. So it starts with the Water Skier and Vivian second, so it should be doable. Viola should be fine. I'm worried about Grant, I won't lie. Simply because Kecleon starts to fall off hard by the second gem. But I'm worried about the rest of Viola's gem is more the issue. Poison Sting. Hey! Right, now just have 2 Weedle. Yeah, you can do that for me, right? Now we're gonna see a very rare thing right here. Synchronoise was super effective. Also, I can't believe it poisoned me well with a poison type. Who even needs corrosion when you have Kecleon, right? Bunnelby! Okay, it'll have normal moves. Hydrate? Thank you. I don't blame you for forgetting Surskit existed. Streamer maintenance, indeed. Today will be a long day. We're not doing the whole game, we're going for 5 hours. Like I always do. It's not awesome, it's a Weedle and a Bunnelby. To be honest though, those 2 Pokemon are actually really good in Gen 6 singles, so maybe she's onto something. Now, eventually, right, we will actually reach the point where we don't need to skip every single trainer, I promise. It's just that for right now, we kinda do. Gen 6 has one of my favourite normal types. Which one? Gen 6 has some weird normal types. So it's hard for me to tell which one you're talking about. I'm guessing it's probably not Bunnelby. Furfur? Ah, okay. Furfur is a very forgettable Pokemon. Okay, we get the experience share like right up here, yeah? Right, let me just check something. I think Route 3 is the route we need. Yeah. Turns out just looking up Route 3 doesn't help. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we have 2 Pokemon we want to catch here. Great. We want to, or rather, we want to catch the same Pokemon twice, and it's got a 5% encounter rate, so... Callum, I'm not gonna read that. Does anyone actually have a friend like this guy in real life? Oh guys, I wrote down rules like, here's how to breathe. I don't trust this trainer, but I'm not too sure if he's avoidable. Or is a friend gonna eat that? I don't think so. I think it's frowned upon. Absolute unnecessary jump scare. Oh god, the children are everywhere. You're not a trainer though, right? Okay. So yes, I have 2 Pokemon I want here. No. I think using a repel would speed up the process, because they are only caught at level 5. But so's a bunch of other stuff on the road. It changes it from 5% to what? It changes it from 5% to 10%, and I need to keep up repels. Like, I'm the person who caught the 1% Snubble. You know, we can do this. Burmy reminds me that I do have an idea of doing a run with only Hidden Power at some point. That won't necessarily be impossible, but I think it'll be interesting. And she just end up using some really weird Pokemon. Depending on what's caught. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get by with only one of these because I don't want to be here for the rest of my life. But I do want at least 1 Dunsparce. Is there a hidden item here? No. And the reason I want a Dunsparce is that Dunsparce learns Grudge. And Grudge just combines well with like Taunt, Torment stuff. Got to use an Unknown in that run. Unknown would 100% be the start of a Hidden Power only run. Are you kidding me? I used a Delibird all the way to red. Like, you know I'm insane. Can I just say that I am finding it unknown? I don't know how you manipulate the unknown forms, actually. I wonder if you can do that for your starter. I am loving the fact, by the way, that every single time I send out John Cena, he faceplants. Like, why does he do that? What's wrong with him? Like, no other Pokemon does that, do they? They actually made Eevee say its own name in Gen 8, I believe it is, and then they go right back in Gen 9 to the cries, as they should do, because, honestly, either make every Pokemon say their name, or make none of them do it. They had the right call. Imagine how wild it would be if I found a shiny before I found what I was looking for. That would not be the first time that's happened to me in Pokemon Y. Or rather, that happened to me before in Pokemon Y. This is Pokemon X. But yeah, what happened in Pokemon Y was, was just awful. I was just trying to get a Gligar, and it took so long to get one in the Horde encounters that I found a shiny Weeping Bell before I got my Gligar. It's like, what the hell? So look, I got the shiny Weeping Bell, like I got it fast because it's a Horde encounter, right? But it's like, it was a few Hordes. I'll just say that. Right, if we don't hurry up here, John Cena's gonna get brain damage. Dunsparce, my beloved, where are you? I actually wanted 2 Dunsparce, but I don't think that's gonna be possible. Well, it'll be possible, right? But I'll lose my mind. And which of those is more important? That was on your end, that wasn't on my end. Don't worry about it. Okay, next you know what? No. Not the next encounter. It's gonna be 3 encounters from now, so 2 after this one. It's gonna be Bunnelby, then Fletchling, then Dunsparce. Okay. Like I said, it's gonna be Bunnelby, then Burmy, then Dunsparce. That probably was level 5. Are there any types Synchronoise can't hit due to limit move ability? Oh, here's the Fletch. I was just off. I was off by 1. The Fletchling comes before the Dunsparce. Yeah, it can't hit dark types. Don't worry about that. We'll deal with it later. But even if you're a dark type, you can't hit dark types with Synchronoise because it's a psychic move. You should really have been a normal move, but then it still wouldn't have been able to hit ghosts, so it's whatever. Right, Pikachu is also 5%, and we found like 4 of them. What the hell is this? But yeah, don't worry about not being able to hit dark types. Like I said, this run's gonna get funky. Somewhere in an alternate world, there's someone trying to make a full Pikachu team, and they're just getting really pissed off at all the Dunsparce. I guess this is just kind of what shiny hunting's like, huh? This is a brief glimpse into the life of the shiny hunter. I probably land on my face too. I've materialized and ate it 3 times my height. Can John Cena change types? Do you know nothing about Kecleon? Am I the only one that's aware of Kecleon's existence? Like, is it just that forgettable a Pokemon? I always thought it was pretty iconic, but like, I guess only to me. Huh. Yeah, Kecleon's ability, Color Change, means it changes type to whatever move it was, to whatever the type of the move it was just hit by is. So that's the only reason this is doable. Everything he's got in Mystery Dungeon? Yeah, I feel like people mostly associate him with Mystery Dungeon than anything else. Wild. Okay. It makes sense, right? Because Kecleon's only in Gen 3 and 6, I think. And while in Gen 3 it's somewhat of a, like, big deal. You only fight one, and if you just knock it out in one go, which you're quite likely to do by the time you actually encounter it, you're not going to remember it. That's assuming that you've even played Gen 3. I guess it's understandable. I mainly remember Kecleon because there's a battle CD in Pokemon XD where you have 4 Pokemon to fight against 1 Kecleon, and you have to use your moves right. It's the only way to take it out. Because it's like 20 levels above you. So you gotta make sure you're hitting up with super effective moves every single turn. I always like fighting Kecleon, and I've always wished there was like a legendary with color change. So my team is mostly set by the time I get... Right, it's not... Okay, here's the thing. I'm not judging you for not using Kecleon in the slightest. I am judging nobody for not using Kecleon in the slightest. I feel I need to make it clear. I do not expect anyone to have ever used Kecleon. I don't know why it's available so late with something with such terrible stuff. It's a snake! Okay. We can't weaken it. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. We do actually need a second one. I'm sorry. There's no way we can get by without a second one. I've been thinking about it in my head. I've been mulling it over. Look at that special defense compared to that special attack. Weird Pokemon kick, man. Did you expect it to be a special wall? It is. This thing is the Chansey of Hoenn, apparently. But what if Chansey was god-awful? But you can't use that, John Cena. Okay, we need a name for our snake. For snake number 1. The land snake. What is that? Like, imagine having wings and be called the land snake. One day John Cena will be rock type? Yeah. Given that there's a rock gem, that's inevitable. When spotted, this Pokemon escapes backward by furiously boring into the ground with its tail. What a weird little creature. So yeah, Dunsparce nickname, let's go. For Dunsparce number 1, don't forget we're gonna have a pair. A second snake is on the way. I just don't know how you name Dunsparce, right? Having looked at it for approximately 2 seconds, I'm very confused about how one would even remotely go about it. Like, Spruce? Tweedledee and Tweedledum? Okay, hear me out though. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. I'll start with Tweedledee. But yeah, because that sets up the pun better. Right, now we just need Tweedledum. Right, unfortunately you don't get it yet. You have Play Nice, actually. That's good. It's not too useful, but hey, it's something. Actually, okay, remind me to catch a Pikachu when we encounter one again. Because a Pikachu would be helpful. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. I love those names. I'm just like, oh, how do you come up with a nickname for Dunsparce? I only fish just sliding in here like, here you go. Right, I'll catch this. I need to catch this. Because otherwise it's going to be hell trying to catch stuff later. I want Thunder Wave. Actually, that's it. I want Thunder Wave. That's all it's really for. Unfortunately, John Cena kind of will erase this with Synchronoise, so... I don't know if he would erase a Dunsparce, by the way. I don't want to find out. Which I feel is understandable, right? Like... It's just not the time to find out how that would go. But we can't get paralyzed anymore, that's nice. As long as we survive the first hit. They can't paralyze me anymore. Come on. Come on. Come on. Actually, while I'm catching this, let me look up something, because this might be able to replace... Okay. That's interesting. I think we still want the other Dunsparce, right? But this does help. Pikachu! Alright, we need a name for this Pikachu. God, I've been having people name a lot of Pikachus lately, huh? Guess that's what happens when they keep dying horrible deaths. Machu Pikachu? Will that fit? I feel like that won't fit. Okay, it fits if I don't put the space in. They give you so many characters to move around with. Part of me's regretting not catching the Pansage as well, but at that point, I would like that would be all my team slots filled up with weird niche situation Pokemon. So, right, Pikachu doesn't get Thunder Wave yet. It's tempting to come back once I have Thunder Wave for Tweedledum. But in for a penny and for a pound, right? Actually, let me check. Do they sell repels up here? Tierno, Tierno. Okay, I did not expect that guy to have X items. I don't know why. Only legal move is Synchronize? No repels. No, I'm allowing myself to use... Synchronize is the only move I can do damage with. And that includes damage over time. So no struggle, no spikes, no poison powder, no leech seed, no supersonic. Because supersonic does technically inflict damage on the opponent, right? Like, you don't use it to not inflict damage. But Thunderwave? Leer? These are all allowed. Only legal pain move, got it, yeah. Look at that god-awful Pikachu. Alright. Now, thank goodness it doesn't matter, eh? But, like, minus special attack nature? Ugh. Blech. Right, so one more snake and then we're ready to go. But I do want the second Dunsparce. I'm not seeing a way of doing this without two Dunsparce. Plus, I can't just not have Tweedledee and Tweedledum. I can't wait to encounter one and completely run out of Pokeballs, because it just takes so long to kill. I've always wondered how color change is supposed to work, but whatever. There is an interesting thing, by the way, with Kecleon. You can turn John Cena into a tank. I'm gonna Rakam with this wretched creature. Eventually we will have 6 Pokemon with Synchronoise, right? Like, these Dunsparce are temporary, but they're temporary for a very long time. Because they're very, very helpful. John Cena's just gonna do whatever John Cena can do, but he stays until the end because Kecleon, unlike Delibird, right, who it was just like, oh, that's thematic. Kecleon's actually, like, really important to have in a Synchronoise run. The ability to throw stab attacks back at a foe, basically, is really cool. But easily the most interesting thing about Synchronoise is the fact that Eevee gets it by breeding. Which turns the evolutions not into, like suddenly Flareon's not a fire type. It's a foil to fire types. And I don't know how that happened. Right, once again, Pikachu are 5% and so are Dunsparce. This is Pikachu number 7? Number 6? Somewhere around there. So, you know, I'm feeling attacked here. But yeah, very, very excited about getting that second Dunsparce and being able to move on and find out instantly that there's a Scatterbug that can't be avoided. Except, now that we have access to Dunsparce, we can theoretically get around Scatterbug if we just do a little bit of grinding. Is the type coverage up from the 6 I thought it had? I don't know if you can count Synchronoise as type coverage, but you can certainly try. Kecleon's hidden ability is interesting. It's protean. So like, that means you can hit psychic types. What's the point of Dunsparce? Dunsparce. That's not one. Dunsparce at level. Let me check, because I don't actually know what level it is. It's early though. At level 7, learns Spite. And Spite lowers the PP of the last move used by an opponent by 2 to 5, I believe. Something like that. And as a result, it's going to be hell, but it means that we can actually deal with Scatterbug by just getting rid of all their PP and making them struggle themselves to death. Because that's not on me. I didn't do that to them. You know, I allow recoil. Recoil's fine. Not my problem. So yeah, that's why Dunsparce is necessary. Dunsparce is necessary until we can actually get around Pokemon with another method. And there are no bug types that ever learn this move, so Scatterbug is technically going to wall us for a very long time. But not forever. It's a shame. I really wanted to try and find a use for a Trevenant or a Gourgeist, because they have the really cool signature moves, Forest's Curse and Trick or Treat, which add Grass and Ghost to the opponent's type respectively, but the only use that actually has is that, like, it lets Leafeon hit more things, and it's like, ah, Leafeon with the 65 special attack. Clearly something I want to dedicate 2 Pokemon slots to. So it's technically an option to use Trevenant, right? But it's just not something I'm going to ever do. I don't think if there's a single way to encourage more Dunsparce to spawn outside of Repels, which I don't have access to. And I don't think there is. There's no, like, there's no way to draw normal types in with an ability. There's nothing like that. Ah well. Can I just say thank God Color Change was introduced in Gen 3, by the way? Because you know, if this had been introduced in Gen 6, that Kecleon instead would have changed its type based on the terrain it was standing in or something like that. Because as it is, Color Change makes no sense. It doesn't blend in. But it's very helpful. Man, Gen 6 is wild. Train thing with souls. Yeah, I know, right? Like, how weird is it that that's not what Color Change does? What's even weird is that they introduced an ability called Mimicry in Gen 8, and then did not retroactively give it to Kecleon, when Mimicry does exactly what I just said, and it changes your type based on the terrain. Although actually, I don't think Kecleon's been in a game since Gen 8, so maybe they will give it to it. Kecleon deserves it, is the thing. Because it currently only has one ability and a hidden ability, so it's got space for a second ability slot. Its hidden ability is Protean, which I'd like to point out also makes sense. But all of Kecleon's things should be about it changing type as often as possible. I'm just surprised it didn't get a... like, so they introduced Secret Power in Gen 3. And a Nature Power. And they both change their effect based on where you are. And I'm surprised that's not what Color Change does as well. Like, changing to Rock type in a cave, or Water type on the water, you'd think those would make sense, but I didn't make the game. I'm glad I didn't, because this well, actually no, okay, I'm not, because this one would have been impossible, and you know what? That would have been good. Thank God. We found it. Alright, we have 17 Pokeballs. It'll go in the first one though, so it's not really, it doesn't really matter. God damn it! Just trying to act all coy about it. This thing could just sweep the whole team. It's got defense curl and rollout. This one is feisty, yeah. Okay, I'd rather you broke out of ball number 1. Come on, Tweedledum, you know you want to join me. I mean, I won't be catching anything else for a while after this, so... I'm not really worried about running out Pokeballs. Well, here it comes. Come on, Tweedledum. Oh yeah, he's a rock type. Come on! Get in the ball! I'm just disappointed, to be honest. John Cena kinda taken those pretty well, surprisingly. Shame he won't take any more, but... I didn't expect it to be 4 rollouts and to knock him out. Oh, thank God! Okay. Alright, here comes Tweedledum. The special attack going up by 1 every level does hurt me. I won't lie. Alright, but now we can move on. Because we're about to get the experience share. Which means it won't be long until these guys have Spite, which means we're finally safe. For a little bit. Actually, what is Pansage's encounter rate like? I kinda hate myself for even checking this. If it's 5%, we're just gonna pass. It's 10%. We won't need Taunt and Torment. We've got Taunt. Taunt's the important one. Torment, nah. Like, we'd never need both of those. That'd be wild. That'd be wild. I don't have enough money for 10 more Pokeballs, so we'll pass. No, don't buy clothes. It's not relevant. I will dye my hair, but I don't see any need for clothes currently. What are we doing here? Just gonna wait for you to regret that? What, not buying clothes? Okay, I'm gonna be real, I actually... Yeah, there's the gym. I was like, there's a gym though, right? No, please. No, no, no. Oh my god. Because what if I can't take you? Oh, Torment? No, I don't see a world in which we're ever gonna need Torment. Torment is actually bad if we're trying to use Kecleon. The only reason I would want Taunt and Torment is because it technically makes it easier to... Okay, thank goodness. It's because it technically makes it easier to PP stall opponents. I don't need Torment. Taunt is useful. Torment, not so much. I'm very lucky I bumped into Panpour. Of all the monkeys I could have bumped into. You see, you don't need to give me the rollerblades though. I will forgive you if you don't want to give me those. Don't give me the rollerblades. Don't do it. Don't give... This is the worst bit about X and Y in my opinion. Like, I don't want these. I don't want them. I don't want them though. I don't want them. Like, yeah, they make things fast, but you can't ever take them off. Why? Also, was I wrong? Do you only get experience here after you're done with the gym? Bad if true. Bad if true. Alright. Are those Venomoth on the floor? Those are totally Venomoth, right? With the big horn? But Venomoth's not in this dex. But they're not Butterfree. Oh, those are Venomoth! Those are Venomoth! Venomoth's not in this dex! That's so rude! Move with the D-pad? I know you can move with the D-pad, but... That's usually what I do, in fact. In fact, the second I get the item finder, I always run with it out, because you can't rollerblade with the item finder. Moving with the D-pad doesn't give you that cool, like, you're confined to the grid. Okay, you're confined to the grid indoors anyway, but you can move around so freely outside, it's so good. Where's the Venomoth? It was on the floor. One of the silhouettes was a Venomoth. The correct order. Okay, I think I saved, right? We're doing it again. Right. So I know one of the trainers in here is optional, but none of the rest are. What's with the bubbles? Oh, the bubbles show the path I could take to avoid this trainer. Right, do you have a scatterbug? Let's be real. Is Ladybug likely to have a bug or flying moon? I doubt it. I doubt it very much. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt, but I'm gonna look up Ladybug's level up moveset real quick. And that's exactly why we save regularly. I'm being walled by Scatterbug and Ladybug. This is awful. Right, do not reset the aspect ratio again. Don't do it. Right, okay, you didn't. It's not even that's resetting it, it's that it's completely changing it every time. Okay, so we can't fight that trainer. We just can't. So do the bubbles? I don't even know what the bubbles show me. The question is... Well, we don't need to fight this trainer either. But I would like the valuable experience he would give if I could beat him. Resetting's pretty quick anyway, you know? Don't show me with a scatterbug, don't show me with a scatterbug, don't show me with a scatterbug, don't show me with a scatterbug! Ah, that's even worse! Wait, it should have struggle bug, right? Tackle, string shot, stun spore, protect. That's Pupa's moveset, isn't it? There's no struggle bug there. Well, Scatterbug does learn Bug Bite, but unfortunately I don't think it would get it at this level. No. Okay. Well, we're getting somewhere, right? We're getting somewhere. Okay, I guess we're just going straight for Viola then. Who might not even be an issue. This might have been me kind of worrying for no reason. Oh, I think I have to fight you. Okay. This could be bad, actually. I like your name, though. Please don't end my run. We share a bond, you and I. A bond. Please have Poison Sting. Don't let me be walled by Hardened Kakuna. Oh, oh, thank God. Okay. Being blown as a sign how long this is meant to happen. Can you imagine if I'd been walled by hardened Kakuna? Combi has Bug Bite and Gust. We're good. We're good. Female Combi, she's going places. I love both Vespiquen and Beedrill. Game Freak. They knew. They were like, yeah, we'll specially design this trainer to be just like her. Real talk though, I really like Beedrill, genuinely. I don't think it gets anywhere near enough love. We do have to go back to the Pokemon Center because unfortunately we're almost out of PP, but it's a start. Okay. Level 12, I'm happy with that. I'm pretty sure Viola's Pokemon are level 10 and level 12 respectively. That's the new thing I'm gonna say from now on, it's just like, ah, you've been caught up in my spider web. That's my line now. Okay, how do I leave? How do I leave without fighting people? The bubbles are gone. I repeat, the bubbles are gone. Okay. Nope. This gym's actually really cool. I don't think I appreciated it enough when I first played this. This could have been you, but you decided to become an anime protagonist. Right, but people like anime, so did I really make the wrong choice when you think about it? Oops. I guess since I'm here anyway, I should check a couple things about Santaloon City. Like, what items can I pick up here? Is there a hotel here? Oh, I forgot clothes are all based on the day of the week. That is wild, that is. So what's available on Mondays? I got a felt hat, a logo cap, a cycling cap, a fedora, a button accessory, an artificial flower pin. Hat stuff, basically. Irrelevant to me. Right, so what do I... There's nothing of interest in here. There's a couple great balls I can get for free, and that's it. Okay. Completely forgot about the rollerblades. Exactly, they sneak up on you. They sneak up on you, and it's not okay. Tierno, are you gonna heal your Pokemon, or... No? Okay. Oh, whatever floats his boat, right? That's a shame, I thought there might have been like a Quick Claw. The Trainer School just gives you X attacks and X defense, which... I mean, A, I'm banning items in battle, and B, those wouldn't be useful anyway, so thanks. Okay, the bubbles are back. Just follow the bubbles. At least the one trainer you have to fight, you can. Sometimes things just feel really well designed for me. The fact that the one trainer you have to fight in this gym is the only one you could beat is very strange. Well, hey, at least we can get one badge, right? Like that's more than I feel a lot of people thought this would be able to do. Oh, I forgot the gym battle theme's great in this game. Okay, should just go straight for bubble. No, that's so rude. Come on, bubble. There we go. Actually, I could have just waited until it had hit me, thinking about it. That speed drop is so unnecessary. Right, Hervivion's definitely gonna go for Infestation. Hopefully it doesn't have anything like Tackle. I think this will be easy. Kecleon might be terrible, but you're supposed to have, like, Pidgey at this point, you know? Biggest problem I can see is running out of PP. Yeah, that was an issue in the present run too, to be fair. And a Metronome. It has Tackle? That's so bad. Infestation, okay. Infestation's really good. We like Infestation. This should be a 2-hit KO, right? Oh, Kecleon's so terrible. Okay. Oh god, is it just never gonna use Infestation again? While I'm infested? That's actually really bad, if so. Okay. That's a problem. Shoot, suddenly Torment looking kind of valuable. But we don't get Torment until level 25 anyway. Alright, well obviously we need to reset this, but I'm trying to think of what we would even do in a future run. I think we need to level up Tweedledee and Tweedledum. I think we need to get them to level 7. What does she have? I think that's the important thing here. What's she actually got? Viola. What you rocking? As Harden, Infestation, and Tackle. So... I think it's smart enough to only use Infestation if you're not infested. But John Cena can't live enough turns. So we're gonna need to actually switch and spam it with like Play Nice and Growl and stuff to make it so that Tackle does as little as possible so that John Cena can survive for a little bit longer. That's what I've got here. Also, I want to grind up John Cena. So I guess we're gonna go fight those trainers from earlier. Shoot though, I didn't expect the first gym to be somewhat of a roadblock. Doesn't Infestation trap you? Yeah. That's why I need to switch out. Like, I'm not playing on set mode. I switch out after Surskit. And I immediately use like Play Nice, Growl, anything like it. Infestation trapping is exactly the issue I was in there, otherwise I would have just switched out. Okay. So Dunsparce does not get anything like those moves. You have Play Nice. Pikachu does get Growl, right? At like level 5. Another good option would be Thunder Wave, if you get that soon. Growl at level 5. Play Nice at level 7. What? Aren't they the same? Thunder Wave at level 13 is kind of far away, I won't lie. Okay, I'm very confused about Play Nice. It hits through Protect, that's the difference with Play Nice. Alright, I only need Growl, so we need to get Pikachu up to level 5. And then we just hit it with as many like Play Nices and Growls as we can, which is probably not very many, but anything to help John Cena survive a little bit longer. Okay. Other trainers are here. Looks like it. Can I beat them? New question. Oh god. So John Cena's getting his big push. Yeah. Psyduck. You have Water Gun, right? Like Psyduck, you have like Psyduck, you got Psyduck, you have Psyduck, you have Water Gun, right? You don't just have Scratch, right? Psyduck. Static, you have water gun, right? Psyduck Gen 6. God, you need an intimate knowledge of Pokemon movesets here. No, it's fine, Bulbapedia. Take your time. So we can't go that way. Lucky there's nothing out there I need as a catch, right? Okay. I didn't expect to be so walled in. Right, there were trainers out here we hadn't fought yet. Worst comes to worst. Kecleon does pretty well in this grass. Like, I think Kecleon can hit everything in this grass. The hardest thing to hit are Pikachu. So we might just need to grind against wild Pokemon. What about that Pikachu name? Machu Pikachu? What, you don't like it? I think it's a solid name. Don't have a Scatterbug. This is so good though! Okay. So I want to applaud that person because it's a reference. A reference to Machu Picchu. Is the Triple Monkey dude? Yeah, we love it. Griff, are you really familiar with X and Y? I feel like this is where I start to stop being familiar with Pokemon games. No, 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 you have... No, 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 no! Okay. I thought they had their moves from the start. Done 3 complete runs of it. That's... I've only actually played X and Y twice, so it's more than I've done. Played Y when it came out and Nuzlocke X a while later. I've never touched them since. Okay. Can I get a you wouldn't not have a stab move version of the you wouldn't download a car? Bidoof! Oh my god! I've never been so happy to see you in my life. Okay. 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 I swear, only the start of this should be miserable, right? It should get a lot better. What learns Encore? Encore would be valuable. Already level 5, amazing. Encore would be godly. Yeah, Encore would be really good. Let me check. Encore. It's like, I recall looking up though and it's like only really learned, but yeah, it's only really learned by breeding Pokemon. Plusle and Minun do get it. They're very valuable, but they're not available yet. So basically we want a Plusle or a Minun. That's it. I'm looking at the list here. Nothing else gets Encore that's like usable. Okay. Type that before you said it? See? Just gotta have that wavelength. Oops. Did I just... Go on, what was it? What's... A super potion. Super potion. It's not worth it. It's not worth the reset. This is the fault of the rollerblades, let it be said. We had to reset a few times in Present, but I feel like it was never this wild. And I think we had to reset like twice in Metronome. Because in Metronome we typically just lost. So it's good to know this is going to be very different. This one genuinely might not even be possible. I still don't actually know for sure. I know we can get past Viola, but depending on what opponents have for us, it just might not be feasible to get through. Like, early dark types are completely unstoppable. Okay, so we now have Growl on 2 Pokemon. Does Pidgey start with Growl? Because if it does, it might be worth catching a Pidgey. I feel like either Pidgey or Bidoof do start with Growl. I'm trying to think. Yep, where did you get a Pichu? I would love a Pichu. How has this happened? The one time I would want Pichu instead of Pikachu, because Pichu gets Charm and Thunder Wave really early. Okay, I'm faster, so I don't need to do that. Like, I would kill for Charm right now. Give me your Pichu, I'll give you a Pikachu. It's fine, I don't need it. I'll be here for a bit then. Pichu does have Thunder Shock at level 5. I know this. I found Machu Picchu. True though. Okay, we're gonna try this once we get Kicklin level 13. And we're gonna catch something else with Growl. Does Pidgey get Growl? I prefer Pidgey because it's faster. It does. Okay, not only does Pidgey not start with Growl, Pidgey never gets Growl, so I'm not too sure what I was on. Does it get in like Gen 1 or something? Does Pidgey ever learn Growl? Okay, Pidgey has never learned Growl. I don't know what's wrong with me. Alright. Sure. Don't worry about that. Does Bidoof have Growl at the level we can catch it at? Level 5. I feel like I'd be better off just another Pikachu. Yeah, I don't want another Pikachu though. Bidoof's 20%, Pikachu's 5%. I mean, I could be scummy. Like, Pidgey does get Sand Attack. Sand Attack moment, yeah. I might actually go for Pansage, but the stuff in the forest isn't as easy to kill as the stuff out here. Like, out here we can grind. We can grind while we try and catch a Bidoof. Completely walled by Caterpie. Okay. So it's back to the grass for me, is what I'm hearing. Marvel at the immediate Dunsparce. Well, I did say I'd rather a Pikachu than a Bidoof, eh? I just wasn't expecting to find one. I'd rather Pikachu because it's faster. I don't think it's gonna matter though, so maybe Bidoof would have been better. Well, call Pikachu now. Okay, need a name for this Pikachu. And then I need to level up this Pikachu. Because that's fun. This is such a bizarre squad. I mean, I guess you could go for something like Chichen Itza, like Chichen Itza. If we're going for Machu Picchu kind of names, just name it after like ancient monuments or whatever. The problem is that you can't really go for Pikachu Chinitsa? Failing miserably to engage the grain. Well, I'm gonna... Like, how does this look if I go for Pichinitsa? Where's the accent? Above the E. Asuka Pikachu's Alco? What is that? Is there an accent above the I as well? No, it's above the A. It's above the A. I don't know if we have access to that accent though. No, we don't. Pichinitsa it is. Although I just realized I accidentally typed the A. Pikachu Milko? What? What are those names? Okay, so I'm hoping if we hit it with enough growls and play nices and stuff like it, that it will, Okay. Okay, turns out Pichinitsa is actually, But I've never heard of either of those places. Asuka Pikachu Zalco is, I don't think, what it's called, actually. Yeah, I think we just level up that Pikachu, then level up John Cena, catch a Bidoof and call it Arceus. Unfortunately, Pikachu showed up first. Yeah, who is the fastest out of these goons? Speed 13. Not you. Not you. Speed 14. Speed 9. Okay, so we do want to start with one of our Pikachus. Pikakotl? Oh, that would have been actually good. Okay, fledgling time. At least I can just hit them. Well darn, I guess. Well darn. I don't think John Cena's even going to be able to hit 14 if I stay here until he runs out of PP. Unless we encounter our Dunsparce, because they give a lot. Thankfully, Kecleon seems to level up pretty quickly. I was worried it would level up slowly because, like, you know, heaven forbid I'm allowed nice things. But it seems to level up, like, decently fast. Seems to be starter experience worthy. I think it's in the same experience group as starters. Bega bega! Alright, let's level up for both of them. Classic John Cena. Still only one special attack. Okay. So we're kind of hoping here that we're gonna lower Viola's attack enough that she just wants to use... oh yeah, sorry, I didn't look at your speed. 15, so Pichinitsa is who we want to open with. Yeah, we want to lower Viola's attack so much that she doesn't ever want to use Tackle. And she always just sticks with Infestation. Because then we can win. We can win if we just get Infestation, Infestation, Infestation. I feel like I'm about to blow the minds of some people right here. I don't know why Azrael's a normal type. I feel like it messes with some people's heads. Yeah, we'll stay until we run out of PP. We don't outspeed Surskit, so we're just as well just going instantly for Synchronoise. Knew that one? I don't know how many people do know that one. I don't know how many people are familiar with that nowadays. It just feels like such an oversight one. Like, I feel like if you know that, you know that, and if you don't know that, why would you look it up? Yeah, Barnaby gives attack, which isn't useful. And I don't know how we get Lychee Berry, not Lychee Berries, Shoot, what's the one for attack? Kelpsie! Kelpsie berries. Yeah, I don't know how we get them in Gen 6, because I know Gen 6's berry growth is like, you gotta mutate them and you gotta harvest them every day and stuff, and it's like, so we're not growing berries, basically. So we're kind of just dealing with whatever EVs we get here. Right, let's see if it's possible at level 13. I feel like it should be, right? Like, that just seems fair. Look at this weird-ass team. No one else in history has ever had a team of Kecleon, 2 Dunsparce, 2 Pikachu, and a Panpour. Despite all the people in the world and all the possible permutations and stuff, no one before now has ever had those 6 Pokemon in their party. I guarantee that. The Lottie guarantee? Yeah. Because why would you have, right? Unless you're doing something incredibly stupid like this. Why would you ever have those Pokemon? I'm so thankful for these bubbles, by the way. They didn't need to put them in, but they did. Okay, we're only an hour in to the game, apparently. An hour and 20 minutes, but that's kind of an hour if you squint. So, let's see, does she always use Water Sport turn 1? Because if so, then we can always, like, not attack turn 1, you know? But she might just be completely random. Yeah, she's completely random. That is 7 damage. Right, Viola, hey! Give me a chance here, yeah? With another level or 2, we might actually one-shot the Surskit. I didn't even know she had a potion. I'm extremely happy with her using up her potion on her Surskit. You're kidding. You're kidding. Is she now never going to use Bubble? Because she's low on HP, is she only going to use Quick Attack? Okay. Right, Surskit could have gone better. I think we need to one-shot it. I think we need another level. Right. So we start with Pichinitza. And we just immediately start spamming growls. I wish we had Thunder Wave, but like I said, that's a bit of an ask right now. Scatterbug does get Stun Spore pretty early on though. Infestation's fine with me. I won't care. Infestation's a contact move! Yo! Okay. That might allow me to get off 6 growls. This might be the run. I mean, okay, it might not be the run though, because oh my god, we have no PP and no HP on my Kecleon. But it definitely proves it's possible. Beka, beka. So we've done 3 growls, so we just want to get 3 more. The temptation to actually just start using tail whips as well. There's no need. It just gets paralyzed an infinite number of turns in a row. There's nothing else I can do, so. That feels unnecessary. Right, well I don't want to use Tail Whip, because if I start using Tail Whip, she's just gonna keep using Hardens. Oh, good god. Infestation's a special move, Viola. Why are you treating it like it's physical? Are you telling me her AI is completely random? After what happened last time, you dare say that to me? That's really bad, actually. I thought she was trying to calculate what the best move to use was, but evidently not. Shoot. Right, there we go. That does mean that this is definitely possible at level 13, though. I mean, I have to use Tail Whips until I'm hit with Infestation, because I need to be a bug type. Oh, we're gonna be here for a bit, huh? There's not even any guarantee we win. This is gonna be the death of 1,000 cuts, isn't it? Oh my god. She can't actually hurt me. But that doesn't matter because she's not even trying to. And that means I can't hit, but there we go. So this will still do, like, yeah, okay, 4, and then it does like 3 every turn, right? So we don't KO because of how badly Surge went. It does 5 every turn, that's even worse. We only got 2 Synchronizes. That's not enough. That sucks. If she didn't use that one, she just tackled. No. Paralysis may not have been the best. What else was I meant to do though? How's it going? What is this challenge? This is only using Synchronoise to damage opponents. Synchronoise being a move that you probably didn't even know existed, because why would you know that Synchronoise existed, am I right? Okay. So we know we can win this. As is, right here, right now. But we need Surskit to go better. I.e., we need Surskit to not just spam quick attacks 17 turns in a row. Synchronoise is a 120 base power psychic move that's learned by very few Pokemon. But it can only hit Pokemon that share a type with the user. However, it is learned by Kecleon, so we need Pokemon to hit us with their stab attacks, otherwise we can't hit them. So we need this Surskit to hit us with Bubble. We might need to level up again if the Surskit's a problem again. It's a really specific move. Yes, yes it is! Water Sport, great. So it is completely bloody random. So we might need to level up to 14. Because at 14 we one-shot the Surskit, and I think we need to one-shot the Surskit to minimize the RNG here. She's wise. She's wise to my ways now. But we need 3 Synchronizes to take out the Vivian. Oh my god! What if Pokemon doesn't have a stab move? Then we have to reset and go around them. So far, it's not been that big an issue. Am I gonna be slowly taken out with a Surskit just spamming quick attack against me? We already know we can't win here. Am I really gonna be completely walled by the Surskit because it just decided to not attack? There we go! Well, that was fun. That was fun and funky. Yeah, we might need level 15, honestly. Because then she uses a potion. No, level 14 is enough, because she uses a potion, and that gives me another turn because it doesn't restore it to full. And if we just do a little bit more damage, then that Synchronoise does take it out. Okay. But we do need level 14, so that's fun. That's so fun, though. Alright. Yeah, there's trainers in this gym we haven't been able to fight because they don't have stab moves. There's trainers on the previous route we haven't been able to fight because they don't have stab moves. Pokemon without stab moves, we cannot win against. It's not possible. Right now. Later on, we will have strategies in place to be able to deal with these sorts of things, but right now we are at the sheer mercy of whatever the AI wants to do. I could also do super training for like 10 hours. Just get my Kecleon up to 252 special attack. Oh, it's Roselia, that's so cute. Alright, it's my favourite grass in the world. These are 5%! They have speed, right? No, they don't. Okay. John Cena's faster than I'm giving him credit for here. I mean, what is his speed at? That's terrible. But yes, if Pokemon don't have stab moves, or, like in this battle, they simply refuse to use them, we can't actually do anything. Once again, for now. We will eventually have ways around that. In fact, Kecleon would not even be able to solo this. In a theoretical world, right, you can solo a game with just one present Delibird. You can solo a game with just one metronome. I don't know. Whatever the best metronome is. Or whatever the worst metronome is, actually. But you can never solo this with just a Synchronoise Kecleon. Because it can't hit Dark types at all. It doesn't matter if Kecleon is turned into a Dark type, Synchronoise still doesn't affect them. You need outside intervention, which is exactly why we can't do this with just Synchronoise. Which is good, because imagine if I was trying to do this with just Synchronoise, how much worse Viola would be. We'd have to get to like 17 or something. Thankfully 14 looks like it's not the biggest ask in the world, especially since Pikachu gave like 60 experience, which is a lot more than I expected. And if we ever encounter a Dunsparce, they give over 100. No, sorry though, Bidoof. The one good thing about the run though is that John Cena does faceplant every single time the battle begins. I don't think Kecleon ever learns anything important other than Synchronoise. I guess Thunder Wave via TM, I assume. That's a complete assumption, but it'd be weird if it didn't. Burmy is the only Pokemon here we can't actually fight. Every other Pokemon on this route John Cena can take out, but not Burmy. Which kinda sucks, but oh well. It happens. Doesn't mean I want Bidoof, but I think Bidoof gave HP EVs, so at least that's something, right? Like it's a start. It's not special attack, but every bit of HP helps. Yeah, I mean, as long as our attack is like as little as possible, I don't really mind what the other ones are like, because we're gonna cap out our EVs, right? That's a fact of life. This Kecleon is going to max them out. And it's going to like it. I mean, just hopefully not in this grass. I still can't fight Burmy though, so... I don't know where all the Burmere come from all of a sudden. Suddenly I'm regretting running from everything while we were hunting for Dunsparce. I feel like a fool now. I just didn't want to encounter one and then have to run away, you know? I mean, it's another alternative. I could try and grind the Dunsparce up to level 7. They're only 2 levels away, and we could, like... We've seen that Viola isn't really capable of doing much in the situations we've put her in. Trying to knock her completely out of PP on tackle means Kecleon can get in there. I think that's what we'll consider if level 14 isn't good enough. But I think level 14, I don't think that's necessary. Okay. Level 14. 2 special attack. Please, 2. 2 points. 2. 2. 2! It's just not 2. Right, but we'll try it at 14. I think 14 should be doable. Like, if Surskit complies and uses Bubble, like, as soon as Surskit uses Bubble, it's done. And that's what matters. It's just, Kecleon's low base special attack is going to be such a hassle for the entire run. I don't think Kecleon needs any more experience, at least. Because we're not going to get much stronger. Like, Kecleon's never going to be able to one-shot Vivio. Well, okay, unless we got to, like, level 40 or something. But it would take forever, so there's not really much need in going higher than 14 on Kecleon. So the only thing I would do from here to change stuff is I would grind up the Dunsparce. And that feels like it'll take a while. So I don't really want to do it. Okay, Viola, let's go. If I could just get an Oran Berry. But you can't get an Oran Berry yet? What kind of game doesn't let you have an Oran Berry? Surskit still outspeeds easily. Water Sport. Just use Bubble. Just use Bubble. Right, Water Sport and then Bubble, yeah? And then Bubble, yeah? There we go. Okay. That was a relatively fast Bubble, so I'll take it. That critical hit is actually bad. That critical hit's actually really bad. So of course I got it, right? Because now she hasn't used up her potion on Surskit, which means she has it for Vivillon, which means we need to hit it that many more times. Okay. Let's just start growling. Because we know Tackle and... yeah, neither of them will one-shot. Hopefully she uses another Tackle now that the attack's fallen. Cool. Because now we should live this. Yeah. There's static, great, because that worked out so well for us last time. But I don't think there's no realistic avoiding static. You'll note she hasn't used Infestation once yet. And I think that's just great. I think that's a good sign for the future. Does Kecleon get like Calm Mind? Is there anything to look forward to? Just while this goes on in the background. Great, no Harden, that's fine. Yep, no, that's cool. No, yep, no Harden, yep, that's fine. It gets Psych Up. Infestation! She does know it. Right, there we go. Yeah, Kecleon just never gets anything ever. Never, ever, anything ever. That's Kecleon's creed. Ah, just grow. There's no point using Tail Whips because we do actually want her to max out on Harden. Because if she maxes out on Hardens, then she won't use it anymore. I know the AI does know that, at least. Unfortunately, all Kecleon is capable of doing is tail whipping until we're finally infestationed. But then I think we can do this, right? Right, just infestation maybe turn 1 and then get paralyzed for the next 700 turns, yeah? Please? For me? Even if it's infestation, then tackle. I don't think it really matters. Just as long as she doesn't chain infestations, that's the only thing that kinda hurts. Right, come on. Infest me. Oh my god! What is this Gen 1 ass RNG? Infestation sure would do an awful lot more, Viola. It's now your optimal play. I just didn't think this would happen. I never thought random RNG AI would be the bane of me like this. Viola. Oh my god. Right, now just don't use anything else. Just use Infestation or use Harden. Don't use Tackle anymore, okay? You're done with Tackle. Tackle was boring. Harden. Harden's fine. Oh my god. Get paralyzed next turn. Because John Cena doesn't live forever. Right, now she's gonna use her potion. Infestation, sure, whatever. Actually, it's not really whatever. Shoot. I'm gonna die because she used Tackle so many turns in a row, aren't I? Yeah. I don't do enough. Or John Cena, come on. Right? You and me. You and me. John Cena. John Cena. John Cena. John Cena. John Cena. Okay. So, this might be harder than I thought it would be. 2 special attack! Yay! We took out a Surskit and a Vivian. Great, I can't use that, but I appreciate the attempt. Does Kecleon really just get nothing that boosts special attack ever? That's so sad. Actually though, for serious and for real? Well, you get ancient power, I guess that kind of counts. I just feel I need to check, because that's so strange. It does get double team. I feel like we might be using double team strats at some point in here. Just because otherwise it's going to be so awful. It gets nasty plot by breeding. Okay. That's unfortunate for me. That's unfortunate for me. If we're locked into this hell. Yep, let's do it. Is there any use for Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle? I don't think so. Bulbasaur is probably the optimal pick just because, like, at least Sleep Powder and Stun Spore are moves. But, yeah. Because Charmander can't do anything, I don't think, ever to help us out. And, yeah. At least it's forever until the second gem, right? Like, we got time. Give now. Give to me. Give me. Give to me. Give me. Give me. Give it. Give to me. Give me. Give. Thank you. Now grinding is less hellish. We also no longer need 2 Pikachu. So, which one would people prefer? Machu Pikachu or Pichen Itza? I don't know if Skitty learns Skill Swap. I do know that we can't fight a single trainer on this route though, from what I recall. But I think it's just Skitty that's here. If it got Skill Swap it'd be useful, but Skill Swap's not been a TM since like Gen 3, so... It's just being able to Skill Swap normalize with... No wait, no, that wouldn't help at all. No, hold up. That doesn't help anyone. Never mind. I'm just so glad we won that. Like honestly. Yeah, Flababy's no use, don't need it. Doesn't have a fairy move at this level anyway. So I can't even fight it. I don't think it does at least. I'm pretty sure it only has Vine Whip. I don't think it gets Fairy Wind for a little bit of time. Right, are you safe? Because you're not a gardener. And I'm pretty sure it's only the gardeners that are dangerous here. You're okay, right? Like, you're a skater. You wouldn't let me down, would you? That's fine. We can definitely fight Fledgling. Anything that's a normal type of base, we can always theoretically fight. Okay. That made me feel good about myself. You wouldn't let me down, right? Like it's also, you gotta have a Fletchling too, right? Gotta pay up your Fletchling. That makes sense. Man, looking at Pidgey and Fletchling side by side really lets you appreciate just how much Pokemon designs have changed over the years. Like, Fletchling is much more cartoony, whereas Pidgeys are like a realistic bird that's almost just been a little bit cartoonified. Do you have Tweedledee? Tweedledum will do the same though. It's gonna be a lot of that, isn't there? Okay, I need to be wary of gardeners because I'm pretty sure they all only have Corphish. And all of their corfish do not have water moves. It just got absorbed, right? It should. It should have absorbed. And this does super effective damage now. Okay. Oh, wait, there is something on this route I want to catch, actually. I just realized. Skitty's no use. 5% of yellow flowers, 5% of red flowers. Does everything I crave have to be 5%? Alright. Yeah, I just realized there's actually something we want to catch here. This is awful because we need a female one. Why must you bait me? I got so excited. That sucks. We need a female one. Wait. No, Ditto's not until after Gym 8 in this game, right? So that's not gonna work. It's just Gallade will help out massively with the fighting gym. Yeah, Ditto's not until after Gym 8. We do just need to catch a female one. Ugh. There's only one thing here that can't appear at level 8 as well, so there's not anything helpful that you can do with repels. Completely baited. Completely baited. Alright. Wait, how would I even get Synchronoise on? Ralts. What can it breed with? This might be irrelevant. Chimecho? Where do I get Chimecho? Where do I get Chingling? Route 11 and Reflection Cave. Reflection Cave is before the fighting gym, so... Still valid. And Route 11, yeah, okay. It is worth doing then. Oh wait, is it though? When does Chimecho get sync? Oh my goodness, I can't catch a break here. Because Chimecho needs to actually have learned Synchronoise by level up. Which it gets at level 54! So never mind. We gain nothing from this. We can't actually use Gallade. We have to find some other way to deal with fighting types. Because Chingling and Chimecho are only in... Yeah, Chingling, Chimecho, and Ralts only share... Like, they all only have the one egg group. So that kind of sucks. Because Gallade would have been very nice for the fighting gym. That's a pest, actually. Although Gardevoir is kind of potentially good for later game fairies. Best I can think of is that it might be good for, What fairies do you really come up against, though? $54 is just so high. There's no way I can use that. Dexio, I absolutely loathe you. That's such a fantastic move. How dare you give me it? Alright. Yeah, that's great. Lab's cool and all. Where's the hair salon? That's what we all care about, right? I'll deal with the lab in a minute, you know. I gotta look good to go and see Sycamore. I'll never forget this town theme. It's probably because you can't really leave this town. This game could have done with a camera stick, huh? Okay, I don't think I get a choice. I think unfortunately we have to go in here. Oh, no, maybe not. Awesome. I need to look good for Sycamore. Okay, I don't remember the blackout being this invasive. Okay. Oh my god. Roller skates, my beloved. Okay. I'm really sorry, Senna, I didn't listen to you. Did you say the third floor? Whew. Oh god, realistic proportions. He's got a good theme too. This whole game is just... X and Y are too hated. So what made Shauna get a Pokemon? Oh. Okay, he lets me save. This could be really bad. I forgot you had to do this. Because he's gonna use Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle, isn't he? Oh god. We should outspeed this Bulbasaur, I think. Right, it'll hit me with a grass move, right? 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 If I look it up and it gets Vine Whip at level 11, I don't know what to do with my life. It should have Vine Whip. It should. I can check it though because he's an important trainer. It's got Vine Whip, right? Okay, it does have Vine Whip. Idea. Switch in Soggy Monkey, bait the Vine Whip, put Kecleon backhand on the Vine Whip being used. Nice. There's a nice water type here for you to hit, yeah? Go on, hit the water type. Do it. Do it. Hit the water type. Do it. Do it. Do it, you won't. Oh god, he actually won't. This is awful. There's only so much I can do if they just won't make the right plays. Okay. Okay. And now we have Spite. So we can actually take on Bulbasaur and Charmander and Squirtle and Charmander in far worse ways if we so desire. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to Soggy Monkey, it's whatever. I just need to reset the grass typing. I don't want to take a big hit from Ember if I don't need to. Right, as long as we can take a Charmander, we can win this. Just use just use Ember though. Like just use Ember. Okay. He'll use it eventually. I believe in him. Like he will. He wouldn't know. He wouldn't know. He wouldn't do that to me. He wouldn't do that to me. Why is it so difficult to get opposing trainers to use their strongest stab moves against me? Now that feels like it should be trivial. That crit was spicy. Okay, once more. 'Cause Soggy Monkey needs to hit level 25, which is quite high, so... Sure, he can be the switch in. Now hit me with Water Gun. Water Gun. You can do it. We can still win this. We're still in it. Okay. Man, it never occurred to me how often we might have to reset Kecleon's type. Do not use... Well, we're still in it. As long as he uses Water Gun right here, right now. Okay. We've actually still got one more chance. I was gonna switch, but whatever. Let's just leave it up to Lady Lockjaw. Cool. No, it wasn't even hard. First try victory. Easy. Easy peasy. Don't worry about it. It was fine. It was fine. Yeah, as I've said, I think the only one that has any value whatsoever is Bulbasaur, and I don't even think I'm gonna use it, so... Sure. But you never know, Sleep Powder, Stun Spore, they might be useful. Bulba Boy? Is that your nickname idea? It's as good as any, right? Three exclamation marks, let's go. Well, Professor Sycamore doesn't sound like he's agreeing with this nickname. Thanks, man. I wish that would be useful. Mega Evolution's so cool. Like, honestly, why didn't they just build on this? Why did they feel the need to only leave it in Kalos? Unlike other things, this would have made sense to be in other regions. But then they started limiting them to just regions, and it's like, eh. Right, I don't really want you here, Bulba Boy. You're not actually very helpful to me. It does have Growl. Ah, you know, it's basically it's contributing just as much as Pikachu was. Yeah, me too harsh here. Would we actually prefer Plusle or Minun? Do they have a difference? I'm not sure. I mean, I bet they have a difference in that one of them is like a 1% encounter. Because I picked the wrong version. Imagine having hair like that. Okay. Thunderwave level 3. Encore level 17. That's basically all I would need them for. Do they get Charm? Charm level 21. Oh. Ah, only Minun gets Charm. Okay. So we'd rather Minun. If it's possible to care. Alright, that's good to know. Okay, Lysandra. You completely normal individual, you. Yeah, thanks, Tierno. Tierno, my beloved. Totally not my arch nemesis. Okay, can I get a haircut though? That's all I want. Hey, oh. I didn't even, but she's... Alright. Sure. I have to actually look up what the hairstyles in this game look like, though, because they don't give you previews like they do in other games. Who cares about the male hair? Right, okay. Female hair. I don't know what's going on. Oh, that's whether we have bangs or not. Okay. I mean, I feel like I'm just long, which is exactly what we already have, so oops. What is that? What's with the colors? Do they only have like 3 colors in this game? Am I a fool? Have I just spent 3,000 money on nothing? What hair colors though? Okay. But... Yeah, but... Okay, okay. But how though? But how... Pink is lighter, right? Oh, apparently not. No! 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 it's just not me. You robbed me! You ruined my hair and you robbed me! Oh. B doesn't do anything in that menu. I hit B and then I hit A. That was what I was trying to do, but B doesn't work. And oh, I hit B and then it didn't work, and then I hit up and it didn't work. There's no wrapping. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know what I did. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's what, $50 for a haircut? Look, I don't know where pink is at, okay? But I feel the need to at least have achieved something, so I guess we'll get blonde. I've been robbed. I've been absolutely robbed. Stole from me. You stole from me. Pyro, thank you for the hydrate stretch. It is important to maintain your streamer, otherwise it may break. God, the stretches are sometimes very helpful. I was just trying to read the sign. Oh, did I go right past it? Shutterbug Cafe, that's not right. That's not what anyone wants. Please don't make me do this. So where's the cafe? Is this it? No, that's not a building anyone can enter. Right? Oh man. Oh man! I mean, I was told they were in this direction. Do I have to go out and then in? No, I'm not allowed down that alleyway. Oh. Okay, even I don't know how I missed him. I have no idea how I missed him twice. How goes the Synchron? Orpheus, I would say so far it's been going really well. Is everyone in agreement about that? About it going really well so far? It's been going really well, right? We haven't even waited out once. We got a badge. To be fair, it took like a solid 4 hours to get one badge and present, didn't it? So. Oh no, wait, no, we got 2 in the first stream, didn't we? Oh no, we didn't. Oh, we got 1, but it was only half the stream. Oh. Oop. Yeah, we haven't fought Callum yet, and it's a bit weird. Is that all you wanted to say to me? You wanted to meet up with me in a cafe just to go, I'm gonna beat the hell out of you later on? Some friend he is. They did heal me, right? Okay. That didn't need a phone call. A phone call would have been something like, Whoa, check this out. I'm on Route 5 and everything's dead. Mr. Bondage. It didn't even occur to me these could be useful theoretically. I could use those for special attack or speed or something if he ever gives me those. Oh yeah! There's that one battle we just can't win. Huh. I'd kind of forgotten about that. Okay. Just take it nice and easy. Is there anything on Route 5 that's important to me? Because I have to check every single route, just in case. Plusle and Minun can be gotten here. 5% chance each. It's not ideal. But they are here. They're also on Route 6 though, right? No. No, they're not. Okay. I would really like a Plusle or a Minun to replace my Pikachu. Which, has anyone ever said that in the history of humanity before? Ah, gosh, my Pikachu's just not cutting it. I think I'd like to replace it with a Plusle. Ironically, a horde battle is awful because there's no way for me to just take out like one or two of them. So in a horde battle, we just have to kill them all, and that's not helpful. Is every single Pokemon I need in this run going to be a 5% encounter, by the way? It's getting a bit miserable. Well, plus we have 10 Synchronizes, so by the time we're out, twice, we should have found one. Level 17, you'll have to see it. Look at that beastly 26 special attack. I don't think Furfrou is of any use to me. But I think we're kind of past the point where I just want things that, like, just for Growl or whatever. It's a shame. If Furfrou was available just a little bit earlier, it would have been actually quite nice. The best thing it's good for here is the fact it's going to give me a ton of experience. Rare encounter though, right? No. 20%. Feels like it should be a rare encounter. Isn't at all. That's good though, right? Because that means that, like, they give a lot of experience. Experience is good, we like experience. I think this is the last 5% encounter that's needed. Actually, I think this is like the last Pokemon we'll be catching for a while. There's only 3 more wild Pokemon I want to catch after this Plusle or Minun. Plusle, it's always a Plusle. It's Pokemon X. Yeah, there's only 3 more I want to catch, so... This won't be too bad. That's the one joy of barely anything landing Synchronoise. Spoilers, I'll be catching an Eevee. It's kind of needed. It will be female, which is the worst part of the whole thing, but oh well. Because female Eevee is not exactly common. Furfrou, like with fur coat and stuff and growl, like, it would have been really good. It would have been really good, just a little bit earlier. It's just a little bit too late. I'm sorry, Furfrou. At least we're gaining experience though, right? The more experience we get on Kecleon, the better. Okay, I don't want to fight Pancham. Is this for just swarming with encounters? I swear there's at least like 4 things we haven't even seen yet. Abra. Abra also being 10%, by the way. Yes, we still haven't seen Doduo, Plusle, or Skiddo. Mainly because it's just Bunnelby all the time. Okay, we can take out one more Furfrou and then we just kind of need to keep running from things. But I'd rather not use it on 2 Bunnelby because 1 Furfrou is much more worth it in my eyes. Okay, there's Skiddo. It was actually a big issue I had when the when X and Y came out, is I felt like they were just don't. Thank God. This could be really good actually. If they hit me with a poison move, I can take them all out in one go. Of course, the odds of them all hitting me with a poison type move are not that high. I don't even know if they have one. They might just have like Pound and Poison Gas, and Poison Gas doesn't change my type. Yeah, I don't think Gulpin has anything. Because it's not really a nice weak poison move that they would have at level 5. I'm guessing they just have Pound, honestly, based on that. That's showing. Yep, just Pound. Okay. That's a shame, that would have been quite good for experience. Because Synchronoise hits all opponents. Actually, it doesn't hit all opponents, it hits everyone around you like Surf. Or Earthquake. Gulpin are a really weird Pokemon in 3D. Yeah, whereas in 2D, I felt like Gulpin was very normal. Nice ordinary little stomach. Gulpin is just the cutest little stomach ever though, like honestly. Thanks, Griff. I feel that's what the game was trying to tell me. Psybeam, God, stop learning half-decent moves that I can't use. Like, Feint. No, you're good. Because you can't use it. It's level 13, right? Yeah, level 13, you learn Stun Spore and stuff. It'd be nice to have the option for Stun Spore, Sleep Powder and things. I couldn't resist. Orpheus is just gonna be so disappointed in you. You're gonna get a bonk. I can sense it. Or since it's you, maybe you'll get like a house thrown at you. No, this is fine. This is about how long it should take, I think. If I run into Only one of them has Intimidate? Really? The other 4 rolled a different coin flip? That's weird. If I run into a horde of plus Laminan, right? I cry. Because there's nothing I can do. I don't think there's anything wrong with living with your parents for most of your life. Like, genuinely. Living with your parents for all of your life is a bit depressing. Because, like, you know, why did you die before them? But living with them for most of your life just makes sense. Because, how are you gonna afford a house? It's not gonna happen. You have to get lucky to afford a house. I'll just look stuff up on the side for future reference, because why not, right? Man, are these rabbits, like, everywhere in this region? Okay, 36. That was on your end. Oh, well, there we go. Now we've officially found everything except the one Pokemon I'm looking for. You'll have to see it. I want to move out, but our houses are currently not for Dutch people. I absolutely don't catch your cold. It sounds like the most vaguely racist thing I've ever heard. I feel the need to clarify that it's not. Is the Pokédex will be filled out? It isn't, that's the problem. Not sure you're covering yourself here, Graf. If we've had a shiny and a horde, by the way, I don't know what to do with my life. I wonder if we've encountered anything with its hidden ability and just not realised. Wait! Isn't Scraggy's hidden ability Intimidate? Oh, that's funny. Okay. That's why only one of them had it. Because I'm sure it has Moxie and Shed Skin thinking about it, and it does. Alright, Plusso! No, we'll get there, it's fine. And to think, I thought there was a way of editing your starter in Gen 6 and stuff. Please stop giving me hordes, everyone! Activates my anxiety. If we get a Plusle or Minun in hordes, I'll be so upset, because I can't catch them. And that's just 5 Pokemon I'm not allowed, and that's just rude. Okay, if we get through 3 more battles or 1 more horde, I'm gonna go back and heal because this is getting weird now. I didn't want to go back and heal because I was like, I won't take that long. Like 5% is not that bad, you know. Although at least we've only bumped into 1 Abra, and it's not like the Pikachu, which were, you know, an infestation. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go back and heal because I want Synchronoise just in case there's a possibility I can weaken down Plusle and Minun just enough. I don't think it's likely, but I at least want that hope, whereas currently I have nothing but tears. Yeah, maybe don't rollerblade with such a short skirt on. I appreciate that the legs just go up into a void, but, you know, still a bit of a fashion disaster if you ask me. I wonder if anywhere sells little shorts that look like those voids that you could wear. Okay, Dodo. I can take a Dodo. I only need 1 PP. I'm fine to fight things until I only have 1 left. But if we're going to be here for ages anyway, and we might need to grind in future anyway, let's just do it now while we look for a Plusle. Figures, right? Figures. I don't want to go back and heal because I don't want to have to go there twice, but no, it's fine. No, figures. Figures! Just get in the ball. What did I just say? Man, imagine if I didn't catch it. That would be the most miserable thing ever. I just want Thunder Wave. Like, I just want it earlier than Pikachu gets it. And it gets Encore, which is potentially really useful. I want this Plusle. Give it to me. Okay. Okay. Now we need a name for Plusle. Pursuit? No, because you can't use it, Tweedledee. Tweedledon, you also can't learn it. Just before you ask, just don't ask. Ugh. Proton? That's a good name. Pichanitsa, sorry. You can't have Quick Attack, and also you are gone. Well, this is new. Well, thank you for the follow. I'm calling it Proton. No, I'm not calling it Minus. That's too. No. Proton is our one and only hope for the future, okay? Okay. So we have to go back now, swap out Pichanitsa for Proton. And then our team's pretty set for a while, I think. Bulbasaur's better than I was going to credit for. Having access to Stun Spore. No, that's terrible. What am I on about? It's probably better to get rid of Bulbasaur. Sleep Powder's good though. It's a shame Bulbasaur doesn't get charmed by level up. It's only an egg move. And the absolute garbage information, I know. Organized boxes. Not move Pokemon. Oh, these sprites look really bad. Oops. Oops. Does it just pick it up? No, then how do I activate the fast move? Alright, whatever. Goodbye, Pichanitsa and Machu Pikachu. You will not be forgotten, you bizarre, bizarre creatures. Adios. It's not Fs, they helped us get our first badge. I'm grateful. I actually don't think we're ever going to use Pampor. I think despite it being a lucky find, I don't think it's ever going to see use, which is a shame. Taunt just comes way too late, you know? If it was a bit earlier, it'd be really nice. Actually, let's save here. I don't know why I was doing saving all the way back there. But I feel like we can probably now take people on. Did it have to be a double battle? Like, did it have to be a double battle? This is my favorite route. I'm happy for you. Tail whip, I guess. That's Furfrou. They're so good for experience. Okay, we'll switch in Proton. Helping Hand would have been helpful, but no, not yet. Right, any chance of a Thundershock? Any chance of a Thundershock? We're gonna be here for a bit. Hey, I was saying that I would have liked to have found a use for one, but they just come a little bit too late. Like, we're past the point where we just want things for the sake of Growl. They have Thundershock, right? Like... Right? Like, right? They have... Furfrou's Baby Doll Eyes? I did see that. Baby Doll Eyes having priority is nice. And Furfrou, like, I did comment on the fact that if it had been available at that point, it would be really good. Oh my god, they have Thundershock, right? Oh god. Are we done? Okay, what do we do here? I think it's time to start the Dunsparce train. A patch in the game says thank you for playing. No, we can do this. We can get past this. It's just gonna take a bit, okay? I think we need someone growling. Like, Tail Whip isn't helping here. We need someone out growling, and then we can switch to double Dunsparce. We can get around these two via the skating rink above. Nah, I want to show off what we've got here, as far as strats are concerned. Spite only has 10 PP. Uh-oh. I thought it had like 30. It's one of those moves that you think, really? That's only got like... Did you know Meanlook only has 5 PP? This doesn't feel right. Well, if we could just try and get one down, get all of its PP gone, yeah, Spite. That's a strategy, right? Okay, let me look up the exact map of this route, because if you can get around them, I don't need to do this. You know what I mean? I think you're right, Griff. No, you're wrong. God. No, you can't. We have to beat these trainers. Yeah, Griff, I'm aware of the Tierno battle. The Tierno battle is what I thought would be the end of this run. That's why we have the Dunsparce, actually. It looks like this just might take a while, but we'll do it. We'll do it. But we should win this. Just, I hope you didn't have anything else planned for the rest of the day. Once we have them down to -6, they should only do 1 to Tweedledum. This is so miserable. I don't know why they aren't using Thunder Wave. They just gave up on trying to hit Tweedledum with that for some reason. This might take like half an hour. Real talk though. We might be in this for the long haul. I wonder how easy it'd be to install like an auto clicker. Just go about my day. At least once their attack is no longer able to be lowered, it'll be a bit faster, because we won't have to sit through the animation for that anymore. I want a double Dunsparce, but I'm not feeling that's gonna happen. Okay, right, we can switch to double Dunsparce now. So we get it for a little bit of time. Just a tiny bit of time. Just trying to think if there's any way, but there's nothing else I can do here. And I'm only focusing on the Plusle, you know? The Minon's currently living rent-free over there. But how much PP do each of its moves have? Like, what have they got? They have Quick Attack. Thunder Wave, which they've just stopped using for some reason. Helping Hand. Do they have Growl or Play Nice? It's Growl, isn't it? That's awful. Play Nice has half the PP of Growl. I.e. Play Nice would have sped up our lives a lot. They have a total of 110 PP. We're gonna be here for a very long time. Like, I appreciate that each use of Spite is at least helping us out a lot, but... yeah... This is dire. Oh. Okay. That's fine. I mean, okay. So use of Spite is what? 2 to 5? 3 to 5? Actually not sure. I got time to look it up, you know? Well, I did 4. Oh, it's always 4. It's exactly 4. Okay. That's helpful. That's easy to calculate how much it's done. So 10 Spites has been 40 and it took 10 turns. That's 50. So we're almost halfway done with that Plusle. This is fun. There's nothing else that can be done though, genuinely. There's no other way around these trainers. This is... ugh. I kinda didn't expect this. But it does mean that it is unfortunately possible. It's just really tedious. Is there anything else? I mean, I could just go and catch more Dunsparce. So how sunk is the cost on this? Well, What? There's no other strategies. There's nothing else available. There's nothing else. We just have to sit here until we die. Well, not until we die, but we do have to sit here forever. We will win. I think. I think we'll win this. Because, I mean, each turn we're effectively taking 5 PP off of that plusle. Well, that's good luck right there, isn't it? But look, the plusle's using Thunder Wave against paralyzed targets. Does that mean it only has Thunder Wave left? Because if so, Thunder Wave only has like 20 PP. We're gonna take the plusle out! Tweedledee, that's 3 turns in a row you've been paralyzed. Why would you give me hope? Four turns in a row, by the way. I really thought the plusle was out of moves. Still got growls. Okay, there we go. 4 turns in a row, but at least we hit the 5th turn. It's out of Thunder Waves now. So now it's only got growls, right? Okay. And now the plusle's using Thunder Wave against paralyzed targets. Okay. Nice crit. I think we have this. Like, I think it's coming close. We're out of spites. Whoever didn't give Spite like 40 PP, why did they do that? Okay. Like, how many growls could it really have, you know? Like, how many growls could it have? So we know that we've taken out, like, say, at least half of its growls. And we can figure out how much PP Spites remove. We've used 20 Spites on it. Each one of them is 4. That's 80 of its PP. Right there. But a few of them finished off the PP of moves. So let's say that that's 75 of its PP right there. But because that took, in and of itself, 16 or so turns, that means that it's only got about 20 PP left at max. Can't have an option that's literally where to just be an ass and leave. What, as far as your job's concerned? Oh, wait! You know, that's an understandable thing to want to do, actually. That makes sense to me. But as soon as that plusle starts using Struggle, we'll be able to see the brighter side of things, I promise. Just ignore that we didn't spite the mine once. It's gonna feel like progress, and it's gonna be huge. Persona 4 seems more unhinged Persona 5, somehow that's not surprising me. Really? Persona 5 is hinged? You can play billiards with your cat. progress! Play darts with your cat, the cat just watches you play billiards? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. What a fool I am. Okay. Look, we're almost there. Right, it's not... Synchronize the ability is not Synchronoise the move. They are not the same. Synchronize the ability, which is what you have asked about, makes it so that if you are inflicted with a status ailment other than sleep, the opponent is also inflicted with it. Synchronoise the move. That feels like such progress. You earned that experience, Tweedledee. Synchronoise the move is a 120 base power special psychic move with 10 PP that only affects... I'll keep helping her. In fact, yeah, it's got a quick attack. More PP. That only affects opponents, or anything around you actually, that is the same type as you. Not like fully the same type. Poison powder is not useful here, unfortunately. Sleep powder is though. Poison powder is banned. Got leech seed to prevent me from wanting to use it. And I'll learn stun spore as well. Oh, okay. Bulbasaur might not even learn stun spore. But yeah. So Kecleon gets it, and with its ability you're actually able to hit things with Synchronoise, provided they have stab moves. The problem is, this trainer completely lacks stab moves. So we just have to sit here until the end of time, until this Minun has used up all of its moves. Which, like, we've been here for a while now, so it can't be too much longer. Like, we have been here for quite some time, when you consider the paralysis and stuff. And things are going by an awful lot faster now that Plusle's gone as well. So Kecleon Solo Run with the supporting team for spamming moves. Thankfully, other Pokemon can get Synchronized, not only through breeding, either. Some Pokemon do just learn it by level up. However, the ones that do tend to learn it at really high levels. There's only one exception. The fast and playing Star Ocean, what I've heard. And a slander on a game I've never heard of. What's the name of these twins? I feel like we need to know the name of our enemy here. Okay, somehow I've ended up having Kecleon twice. Well, no one's doing anything anymore, so that's a good sign. That means the turns are going by really quickly. Twins Faith and Joy. Remember them. They are awful. You know, would it really be one of my challenge runs if we didn't need to make an opponent struggle themselves to death to actually get around them? It's just, at least in the present run, it was a Steelix. And not a Minun. On the other plus side, we know that when we finally get to Pokemon Y in the Genlock, that these guys can't really hurt you. I have no idea what to talk about. free real estate, yeah, exactly. Oh god, Growl still has an animation. What's everyone's favorite thing about Plusle? I actually love Plusle and Minun. I think that they're, like, so... The whole thing with, like, the Pika clones is that, you know, they kind of represent something about the region they've been introduced in. You know, like, Pichu represents breeding, Pachirisu... I don't know, I guess it was supposed to be good for contests. You know, Dedenne is the fairy type. The design is a big plus. But Plusle and Minun are my favorite because they're designed for double battles. You know, they have abilities that complement each other for double battles. I just wish they were better. Plusle's actually usable though in game. You could use a Plusle. I don't recommend it, but you could. Minun's a bit too bad. I just think they're adorable. I think they're really good for what they are. I'm actually kind of sad, as much as I like Emolga as being weird and different, I feel like given triple battles were Gen 5's big thing, that that's what they should have gone with. They should have gone with a third Plusle or Minun. Okay, Tweedledee only has like 4 PP left, so the more she's paralyzed, the longer she gets to stay. Last Growl. This is truly one of the battles of all time. No, Tweedledee, don't! Get paralyzed! Get paralyzed, Tweedledee! No! Okay, I guess we're going for Soggy Monkey then. A ground type named Neutral? Yeah, like a neutral one, you know? It would still need to be electric type, unfortunately. Just like, I think Dedenne... Just like, I think Dedenne shouldn't have existed, and it should have been like a Mega Raichu or something. Because Gen 6's thing is not really the fairy type so much as it is contests. Similarly, I don't think Togedemaru really needed to exist. I think it would have worked better with just Alolan Raichu being the thing for that region. Representing regional variants. Because then Gen 8 does give us Gigantamax Pikachu, which once again would have been fine instead of Morpeko, because Morpeko can get in the bin. Well, I mean, gotta be closing in now, right? I'm closing in now, right? Okay, you have Leer, but Leer is not great. Still use it because I'd rather just go through the 6 Leer animations than go through 6 unnecessary Growl animations. Well, 6 more, and yeah, you know what I mean. Okay, good. The more you're paralyzed, the better my life is. Let me tell you, Proton is really good for this. But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know what it would do, right? This neutral Plusle Minun thing. But I do feel like it was missing. Because I obviously can't have plus or minus, but I wouldn't have minded an ability that still activates with either of them. Or maybe specifically with both of them, but then it just makes it really good. Because let's be real, Emolga offers nothing. Anyone else still sane? Or rather, anyone still sane? Well, we gotta be closing in, okay? Because Plusle has as much PP as this Minun does. And Plusle hasn't been out for the whole time. And Plusle only has 40 left. So it's fine. We're closing in. I'm just saying, I haven't seen it use anything but Growl for quite some time now. So it must only have Growls left. Don't hit me with the Thunder Wave after all that. After everything I just said. On the plus side, it hasn't used Helping Hand or whatever the hell it's on. Quick Attack, and we haven't seen any Quick Attacks in forever. It's definitely out of attacking moves. You're not playing Ices, so we gotta go over to Leer, which sucks. Because we haven't actually started lowering their defenses yet. So Leer gets an animation. You'll love to see it. Helping Hand will similarly get an animation. Ugh. I don't think anyone in history has ever had to PP stall a Minun before. Like... sometimes things just happen. I live my life in a way that means that no one else has to live it. I feel like it's gonna run out around about the time Proton runs out of Thunder Waves, right? So we're close, we're close, we're close. We're so close. I think it's only got Growls. This time I really do think that, because Thunder Wave only has 20 PP. It's been a long time, it's been a long battle. It must be out of Thunder Waves. Oh my god, are we close to done? I think we are. Is it time for me to take my leave? Pyro, you sure? Pyro, you have to stay for just a few more seconds! Hell hath ended! But yeah, good night, Pyro. Oh my god. Did you catch a Panseer called Pyro Primate? Unfortunately, Panseer is just terrible. Just one more. Just one more. Okay. One last stream of maintenance. Thank you. They gave me one Pokédollar for every minute of my life that took. Bye bye, Pyro. Thank you for the 5 bits. So listen to Wonderwall and repeat for eternity. We want to strangle something. Faith and Joy. What good names. We somehow only lost one Pokemon in that whole battle. Okay, let's get back on the road then. That's why I dislike kids. I feel like Faith and Joy are like on the they're about the worst children that could ever have lived. Did I save? No. Okay, that only took half an hour. Tierno, don't. Please don't fight me. Not here. Tierno, don't. Not here. No. No! Right after? Right after? Really? So I feel I need to stress that Tierno is the reason I thought originally this run wouldn't be possible. Because Tierno's Corphish. Tierno's Corphish doesn't have any water moves. So we have to do exactly the same thing we just did with Faith and Joy. It's fine. You have Growl. Play nice. Is this only one Pokemon? Yeah, and it's also got significantly less moves. It only has Vice Grip and Sword Stones, so it's not anywhere near as bad. Like, Vice Grip has a lot of PP, but Sword Stance doesn't, so... The reason I paralyzed it, which we didn't want to do previously, is because I know I have enough Spites to knock it all the way down. And I want to make sure it has, like, no attack. Doesn't Corphish evolve to Crawdon? Don't worry about Crawdon. Don't worry about Crawdon. It's fine. Later problem. Later problem. Later problem. Later problem. Don't worry about it. Later problem. Yeah. We're fine. Shockingly, we are genuinely fine. I don't think there's ever going to be an instance where Crawdon is a big problem, but even if there was theoretically said instance, I have ways around it. Like, I already have a way around it in the long run, but even in the short term, there's a way around it, so don't worry about Crawdon. Just be glad that Carvanha isn't here, because Carvanha's a bit too soon. We can't deal with Water Dark right away, but we can deal with it later. We can deal with it once we get access to the daycare. Okay, I'm just kind of using so many plain ices that I might not even ever get to... I think it needs one more, right? I think that's it. That's it down to 0. Okay, cool. Daycare at 6. Don't worry. If we can just get to the daycare, we can do this. I mean, this is kind of stalling out PP, but not really in a way I intended. Oh, that's a spicy crit. Well, in that case, Soggy Monkey may as well just go down swinging. So that I can bring in my Dunsparce with as much freedom as possible for when they start grudging. Okay, I guess we're not going down swinging anytime soon then, huh? I mean, that's set at 0. If it could just knock me out here, that'd be ideal. Darn. Cool. That works too. Okay, that actually took so long that I don't think the second part is going to take anywhere near as long at all. It's just time to start the spite train. Like, how much PP could Vice Grip have, you know? Right after the Snorlax? Don't talk to me about the Snorlax. Like, how bad could the Snorlax be? Only 30 PP on Vice Grip. This is nothing compared to that fight we just did, genuinely. This is nothing. This will seriously take like a quarter of the time. And this was the fight I was worried about. I didn't even know Faith and Joy existed. I mean, that's 20 of Vice Grip's PP gone right there. That's 2/3 of it. Like, this isn't gonna take long. Oh, that's all of it. It only has Sword Stances, which means it can't hurt me anymore. And Sword Stance only has 20 PP, so it's already used quite a few of them. Struggle's gonna hurt though. I promise this should be the last fight that's like this. If I thought every fight would be like this, I would not have done this challenge. New challenge idea though. Make opponents use struggle. Okay, it's out of Sword Stances. I think you used to have to get up to +2, but I don't think it got any higher. Yeah, well, you know what, Tierno? That's the best dance of all. That's the dance of a depressed fish. I do appreciate that all of his Pokemon have dance moves. Well, it's one Pokemon. Although Sword Stance is a weird one on Corphish. You'd think he'd have gone for Dragon Dance, but whatever. Okay, we don't... Right, Paralysis you don't need to activate right now. There we go. We did it. The madness continues. Yeah, let's just save. Let's just save before I explore. Right, we shouldn't need to go back to the Pokemon Center again. If more things could have stab moves, that'd be just great. I can't remember how you pick up speed on the rollerblades. Like, you do a thing where you like stop and then start it. Because you go fastest at the start. I don't know the movement for that. But yes, theoretically against a Crawdon, Kadabra gets Miracle Eye at level 22. I don't really need the experience. And that allows you to hit dark types. And Miracle Eye just stays until the opponent switches out. It stays inflicted upon them. Right. Speaking of, you have a Kadabra, don't you? I have a better Pokemon in mind for later on that has Miracle Eye, but if need be, I can catch an Abra here and level it up. This is gonna take a bit. At least it's Stab? Stab Synchronoise? Don't use Kinesis. Don't use Kinesis. Okay, cool. That guy's normally like a huge threat, that random trainer with a Confusion Kadabra, but alright. Ironic, really. That the sheer wrath of Vice Grip, Corphish, and Quick Attack plus Laminin was too much for us to handle. But that guy's Kadabra is whatever. Yeah, I don't want that item badly enough to want to see those twins again. This is a TM though, so I do want it. I think it's Home Claws. Oh, it's a berry. Yeah, I'm trying to... Okay. Next time between Ken Isis. I love how the second they gave Pokemon such like large naming things, you've just decided they all need to have surnames. Do you think this is funny? Do you think this is a joke? The pun game sucks. True though. Like, okay, not right. I realized how that sounded the second I said it. I did not. I meant more as in a relatable sense rather than a, yeah, Ridley, you're right. Never make puns again. I swear. Skiddo. Right, Skiddo's gotta have Vine Whip or something, right? Please. Please. If it lands at level 12, I quit. Okay, it does have Vine Whip. It does have Vine Whip. Just need them to use it. Growth's such a weird move. Did you know it doubles what it does in sunlight? How strange is that? That's strange. That's a strange thing for it to do. Like in sunlight it becomes Swords Dance and Nasty Plot. No, easy, easy. Okay, we like that. We like when Pokemon are easy to take out. Is that so much to ask for? You never appreciate just how many normal types there are at the start of a game. Or just how few normal types there actually are at the start of a game. So you do something stupid like this. Screech is good. Because while it's not directly helpful, it being 2 stages instead of 1 stage means I only need to use it for 3 turns before it's gone. And there's no more animation for it. Why is that a thing I have to consider and think about? Hone Claws. That's what I thought was in the other place, but alright. Hone Claws is one of the only boosting moves Kecleon can actually get. Are you an ace trainer? I'll go check on my in-laws' dog. That is such a like, oh, I'm sorry, miss, I couldn't do my homework. I had to go check up on my in-laws' dog. Well, I hope the dog's okay. Get the dog with pets? Yeah, definitely. Last time I had someone have to check up on someone else's dog, that dog was like 19 or 20 or something. I remember going to see it, because they're like, oh, you want to come over, you can see the dog. And it's like, alright, yeah, sure, I'll come visit. Seems weird for you to invite me over to other people's houses, but whatever. And oh man, that dog was old. It died very shortly after, and it's like, well, thank God it didn't die while you were there. That'd been awful. Yeah, I watched your dog, but unfortunately I watched it die. Tritos? Definitely Tritos. Didn't you try and land that last level? Am I losing it? I swear Soggy Monkey's already tried to land Fury Swipes and I said no. Oh, Takedown. They do eventually get Bulbasaur a bit better than Tackle. I wonder when they do that. Okay. No, 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 no. I don't have any PP. Maybe I'll think about coming back, okay? Okay. 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 Imagine you have a phone and you've got it on for like 3 hours and then it finally tells you, oh, by the way, Steve Jobs made this. Feels like it could have told me that a bit earlier, Lysandra. Okay. Okay. I really don't need to fight those trainers. That's not a great sales pitch. Hey, you should be railroaded into this because you're missing out on 1% of the joys in life. Thanks. The end. Question, can we run from the Snorlax? I just feel like it'll take way too long to kill. Never tried that, always beaten it. I mean, it's really good to catch in Nuzlocke, it's guaranteed, you know, but I don't know if you can run away from it. It's a free experience. It's not free for me, though. It might just literally be too strong to take out. Which is awful. Okay. It's my favorite time. It's time to figure out. Oh yeah, it's actually really good if for it. It's time to figure out, is this route possible? Or are we done here? Pikachu, okay, we can hit Pikachu. Mega, mega! Just hit me with Thunder Shock. There's a good rat. Cool. That's what we love to see. It just occurred to me that if a Pokemon like Pikachu has Thunder Shock and Quick Attack, and the AI is smart enough, we would never be able to hit it if we're faster. I actually need to switch out really quickly, which is... no, I don't want to be sand attacked. Yeah, I'll switch in Tweedledum. And switch back. Easily the worst part of Kecleon. That it dares retain its change type in such obnoxious ways. That's exactly what I didn't want. Alright, what's she ending off with? Psyduck. No. Don't. Please no. Please not a third battle in a row. Please no. Please don't. Don't. Level 11. Level 11's enough, right? Level 11's enough, right? Right? Oh, yeah, it's more than enough. Okay. Sadaga's water gun at level 8. We'll have to heat it. Also, it kind of sprays it out of its nose. I don't know how I feel about that. I actually don't know if the Dunsparces are still necessary, but they're staying. They're staying for a bit at least. We get another team member soon-ish, if you want to count them as such. And that'll probably replace Bulbasaur, honestly. Bulbasaur I don't see having much use. The only thing Bulbasaur offers is the ability to put electric types to sleep, which because otherwise we can't status electric type Pokemon. That's not very helpful though. Man, just being able to use Synchronoise on Pokemon feels so blasé after everything we've gone through. Just me. I'm not complaining. Routes. Oh, okay. I'm so sad we can't actually use routes. That would have been a very good Synchronoise Pokemon. Being able to hit Psychic and Fairy types. But I'm just not seeing it be possible. Which is unfortunate because I've banned Pokemon Ami, so I can't actually access Sylveon, so I can't access anything for Fairy types. Ugh, just gonna have to rely on Kecleon as usual, I guess. But if they're using Gardar would have been great. It's not only can we hit Fairy types, but we hit them with a stab move. Oh well, not meant to be. Golden. Wait, no, 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 no! 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 At least only has 3 attacks, right? Spite does enough that paralysis is still the right play. I might end after this battle. I'm not sure I can handle it much more. Okay, well there's poison gas. If we hit it with another spite, that's half its poison gas is gone. If I'd have got paralyzed right here, that'd be great. No. Right, Tweedledum, you can just stand until you faint. I have a feeling I want to do Furfrou. Furfrou only sounds like it might actually be kind of fun. Like, Furfrou gets a lot of moves, and you can actually utilize those special moves even with its lower special attack. Because A, I'm pretty sure it gets work up, and B, you'll be such a high level that your special moves will still hit nicely. Alright. Pour one out for Tweedledum. He's gonna stay here until he faints from poison. And it learns Surf. Oh, you can do Furfrou only. Like, we don't need HM slaves. That's weird that you can surf on Furfrou, but I guess it makes sense because you can surf on dogs in real life, right? It seems to only have Pound and Poison Gas, so... Right, pour one out for my boy Tweedledum. Succumb to poison. Alright, Tweedledee, come on in. I'm gonna apparently lock the Furfrou style as well. If you play it quickly enough, it would go. Yawn. You can't yawn. Well, at least now I'm immune to yawn, huh? On the plus side, it's now out of poison gases. If I can just hit with the spite. No more poison gas. Wait, is it Yawn that has 10 PP? Oh crap, poison gas has 40? I got them the other way around. Okay. Well, we'll knock out as many poison gases as we can, but... Unfortunately, due to the nature of its damage over time, only so much we can do. Oh, plus side, that's it out of Yawns now. And it seems to be out of Pounds. And we've already knocked out like 20 poison gases. And it only has 35. Or 40. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll knock it down to only 5 by the time Dunsparce goes down. That's nice. Major no question, if I'd allowed the Poodle Pokemon on the fact I'm a dark-minded individual. You said that! You said that, not me. All of that message was completely you. I feel like you want to be judged. Oh, we actually ran out of spites anyway, so... it's whatever. Well, fun use for Bulba Boy. Can't get poisoned if you're a poison type, right? Bulbasaur's so cute, what the hell? Look at that pudgy little creature. Oh, Sleep Powder's so much faster, it's already paralyzed. See, this is why I want Torment, right? Torment... Or no, not Torment, Taunt. Because Taunt would have sped up this process massively. With Taunt, if you're currently taunted, it doesn't matter if you still have status moves left. You go into struggle so much faster. And with Taunt and Torment combined, the only reason I was considering that is that combined they make it so that if you only have one attacking move, you instantly use struggle every other turn. Does Torment and Encore? They might combine to do that as well, actually, thinking about it. If they only have one move, though. No, Torment and Encore might just do that. Congratulations, Bulba Boy! They really did their best to improve Ivysaur's design, huh? It's got like brown stuff at the roots of the flower now. Okay. Okay. Wait, is that all the trainers? On the main route, yes. Are we done? Okay. I think I might call it there. I was gonna go for a little bit longer. But this has drained me. All the rest of them in the grass? I'm not going in the grass. You cannot pay me to go in the grass. We're gonna leave it for there for today. I'll be doing this again on Saturday, which is the main reason I feel like leaving it there. Like, this isn't waiting a whole week. No, no. I only get 5 days of respite. Okay. Next time, the 6 is one of the best Pokemon on the run. Nothing there learns Synchronoise. Well, okay, there's one thing there learns Synchronoise. It's not helpful, though, because I already have it. I'm very aware of the Pokemon that are needed. I assume you're referring to Shedinja, but it's just not that helpful. I don't want to have to tank things out. Oh my god, if a single trainer uses a Shedinja, there's no way to hit it. Oh my god, if a single trainer uses a Shedinja, there's no way to hit it. They wouldn't, right? No, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't, right? They wouldn't do that, right? They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. Right? They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. Okay, that seems like a later. That seems like a later problem. Especially since it's not really an issue. It's as much of an issue as everything else is, huh? Alright, I'm ending off there. Thank you all for being here. As always, if you want to know when I'm live, I'm live Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 6 Sides Honedge? Honedge is garbage for this run. As good as Aegislash is, and as much as I would like to catch one in any other circumstance. But yeah, this is a bonus stream because I couldn't do Saturday, I was busy. So I did it today instead. Don't expect this often. I don't normally make up streams, but I did it today. You can also join my YouTube. But my schedule's here or in Discord. If I ever need to cancel a stream under any circumstance, I will always tweet about it as well on Twitter. If you don't want to join my Discord server, you can follow me on Twitter. I get that, okay? Like, joining a Discord server is like, A, you can only join so many, and B, like, if you don't want to feel like you're part of any kind of community, you don't want any of that social pressure, you can just impersonally look at Twitter, so that's there. You don't need to follow me there to see my tweets. Or maybe you do now, God knows. Twitter's not working so great. But yeah, then I'll be back on Wednesday with Bug Fables. So I will see you then.